think what I'm doing, and I'm like, oh
yeah. Oh yeah, I do crazy shit with crystals, man.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
It's my birthday. Okay. Can anyone remember what happened last time? I can. Or do you need reminding?
Been like
We-
8 years.
We beat the meat.
Yep.
Well,
I
So I think
remember that we ended at Fort Obligation, is all I remember, and we fought off Slugger.
so I think last time you started in the middle of combat, and it was looking pretty bad, but you managed to pull it out of a bag, mainly because you just beat the shit out of that boar when it couldn't get back up. You fought them all off. I think you went along. You got assaulted on the way there by some more wargs in the dark, if I remember right. And it was really difficult to see them because they were looking for you. But yeah. And then when you got to Fort Obligation, you dropped off the goblin prisoner and the commander of that camp. What's his name?
Dondarian Lambert.
Yeah, Don Darren Alamba had a conversation with a goblin, which he seemed to have got some information out of. With Pierre, he convinced Don Darren to let them stay within the walls of Fort Obligation, and I think he just went for a long rest. So we probably should start over here. I'll just premise that the mission that you got from the blacksmith was to stop the raids and escort the Iron Throne merchant, which he successfully did. He got there. 2 of his friends died, but the shipment got there. So, capitalism, it's all fine. What else? And you were asked to try and track down where these weapons had gone. So you'd be outside of this mighty Syrian castle, waking up to a brand new day. The weather's actually quite nice. Where do you think you're all going from here? You've accomplished the part of the mission to do the escort. So it's up to you if you want to travel back to Fort Champion, or try and hunt down Slugger, or go off into the wilds and do whatever the hell you want. It's up to you.
Oh, and let us not forget that Pierre tried to steal Joan's emblem or something, right? And he fucked up. And
He did.
Joan and Ember saw him.
Then Toby farted on him.
Oh, yeah! Oh, good shit.
Yeah, because Toby's wearing that nightcap, wasn't he? I remember that.
Yep, that's canon. Yep.
So,
Well, I assumed we were going to try and get after Big Slug.
Yep. Fortress Big Slug.
okay. So, how are you planning on tracking him down?
Think-
Oh, sorry, go on, Tom.
No, please.
Would there be any amongst for obligation of any trackers?
Based on what Don Darien said to you last night, he let you stay within the walls, but you'd get the impression that was kind of the extent of the hospitality he was extending you.
Okay.
He thinks this is like the superior fortress, and past you helping him, he doesn't see any need to help you. And in fact, he probably thinks he's helped you a lot already.
Would he let us,
Such a lovely
if
guy.
we asked him, speak to the goblin more and see if we can get information? Remember we were talking about that with him. See if we can get information out of the goblin to see maybe if he can either give us directions to where Slugger's holed up.
Okay, so I do remember the only person who spoke goblin was Alamba himself.
Yeah, I do remember that.
And he did, during the conversation, he did say that where they assaulted you wasn't too far away from where they were staying. He would have also mentioned, if I remember rightly, that the goblin was pretty low down, and he didn't really mention anything about the hierarchy.
Okay. In that case, then, would we want to? I mean, speak up everyone else, but would we want to return to the place of the battle and maybe try and follow tracks from there?
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Sounds good.
Okay. So after the morning, you're going to head out straight away, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So I've put you leaving at 7 a.m., but would it probably be
I think leaving
earlier?
at 7 makes sense. Get up at 6.
Yeah. And you'd know that where you got assaulted by Slugger was probably about 15 miles away.
That's
So it would take
quite a lot of
probably,
day.
yeah.
About 5-6 hours.
That's most of your travelling time, right?
Yeah, I think you do 24 in a day.
Yeah. So you'd be able to get there.
Just over
where
half.
is it?
Probably would be more like 5 hours, I think.
Yeah. So you probably, if you set out now, you'd probably get there at about midday.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
that's a good idea.
And seeing as that you've travelled this path yesterday, and you know your way back, I'm not going to make you roll anything for it. I mean, it is dangerous land, but you're assaulted in the night, so you probably assume that's when they do it again. So I'll move you back to that map. We just move. Where is it? Here. So you can put yourself anywhere on that map.
Where you want? Where am I? Oh, I'm a blind boy.
Okay. So today it's pretty clear. You'd all be pretty aware of. Well, you remember the storms before, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, the sky looks cloudy and clear today. You don't see anything sneaking up on you that could be particularly dangerous. Well, you're blind.
Yeah, it's all black to me.
That's weird. Dynamic lighting, daylight mode, Toby.
Oh, yep, I return.
I didn't do anything.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Must have been on my end. Yeah.
So you'd arrive back with your horses, I assume, but don't worry about them for now. So we've got everyone who's here. Who else is here? 3, 9. Where is he, Dewey? Yeah, Dewey. So you return to the scene of a crime, as it were. At a cursory glance, you realise it's mostly as you left it. There would have been the carcass up here of Moz that I think some of you ate it last night, if I remember correctly.
Oh, yeah.
There'd be a few dead goblins, and charred remains of goblins, which I think Ember incinerated.
Yeah, probably.
If anyone wants to determine if anything else has been here in the time that you've been gone, you can do an investigation check.
It's probably a good idea.
Huh.
I'll do it.
Investigation.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll roll Dewey.
We suck.
And Rodri.
Thank God
Where
for
is she?
Dewey. Pierre and Joan are just like, bleh.
So, as you're all sort of lifting up rocks, being like, guess nothing went there then. Dewey sort of looks around. You see him tracking these cart tracks. He has a look around at some of the older walk footprints. He's like, I don't think anything's been here since we've been gone. There are some smaller animal markings, which are probably chowing down on the corpses, but nothing stands out.
What about if we check in the direction he went?
Okay. So if Ember wants to look for, what's she looking for in that direction? She just like peering out, or is she looking down at
stuff?
Probably some warg tracks over there, I imagine. He was riding a rather large beast.
Yeah, maybe that's where it came from as well. Don't know. How long do tracks normally stay? I'm not really sure.
Depends on the animal and the weather. But
So-
we know it is to the east. No.
So if you a first cursory glance at some tracks around sort of over here. Last night it was raining, so it was a bit muddy, but you can definitely tell for at least maybe 100 feet. There are like deep warg footprints in the ground leading to the east. If you want to like try and follow them further, people can either do like nature check or investigation or help each other, whatever you want to do.
You survive, all right, following tracks.
I think investigation or survival.
I've got pretty average survival. Has anyone got good survival?
I have +3 survival.
Better than me then. I'll help.
+2.
Then.
Yoink!
Oh,
That's a natural 20.
So,
anti-cow rolling.
Toby, as you're looking around this area, one important thing you notice is that the tracks just seem to like get caught in the mud after a while, but you can pick out like the hue on the dry grass, like the slightly dry, damp grass, that this warg was obviously bleeding on the way back, and it's left a trail for you to follow.
Perfecto.
Legrand, Toby Legrand does it once again, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Follow his lead and he shall lead you to glory and battle.
So, Toby, you look off in the direction that the blood is leaving this trail. So, about 1,500 feet, you see the mountains. They're quite imposing at the moment. Mm-hmm. So you're assuming that if you just follow this, there's some sort of cave of maybe a small building over there.
Okay. Yeah, he'd just say to be ready for anything. We are in his empire now.
With you leading us, Toby, I'm sure we will never be led wrong.
So are you heading that way now?
Think so, yeah.
Okay. Are you making any well, you're on your horses, but what sort of pace are you going at? Are you trying to be stealthy?
I think we should go slow.
Yeah, I think stealthy for sure.
Okay.
Don't want to be ambushed again. So maybe looking ahead as well.
Yeah. So I have one person. Can you make a perception check? And if anyone's helping, that's fine. And everyone else roll stealth checks to see how slowly you're approaching over this muddy ground.
Happy to help, but perception isn't that great.
Perception's +1.
Same.
+2.
Better than me and Tom.
+3, baby.
Oh, let's go!
Should I do it with advantage?
Yep.
Ugh.
17.
Yeah, it's good. And then stealth for the rest of us. Oh, baby, disadvantage. With a no modifier.
Have I got to do stealth as well?
Yes, you do.
Oh, well, great. Thanks for that +4.
So, has everyone rolled? Is that a disadvantage, Tom? I assume so.
Yep. Got a 4.
Okay.
He may have the might of a giant, but certainly not the grace of a mouse.
So, Joan, as you're about maybe 300 feet walking into a direction, following Tobley along, in the very distance, you can see almost what looks like a V formation of, you think that they might be goblins riding wargs. And they're very slowly, they're not going at full pace, coming towards you.
Guys, I think that there are more goblins coming towards us. Okay. Sorry, that's my dad shouting at me
That's right.
in the background.
Can't really hear him on Discord anyway, so that's all good.
We need to... Is there... If Toby looks around, is there anywhere obvious to hide? With my super stealth skills?
I will keep moving to the map. So, you're probably like down here on your horses.
Okay. Me, SCA.
Oh yeah, long rest if you didn't do it last time.
I think I did. Yeah, I did.
So, is there anything, because you got quite a good perception check of this sort of V formation of goblins riding wargs, and you can sort of concentrate. Is there anything you'd be particularly interested in, of like what they're wearing, the stance, anything like that?
Yeah, I mean, Toby would have definitely grilled Joan about what she saw and asked. I think whether they all looked the same or whether it looked like they had a leader.
What weapons they had?
Yeah, weapons for sure.
So, from where you are, you'd be actually tell you like that the goblins look better armored. They seem to have helmets on. One at the front seems to be in full plate mail, and he's carrying a lance.
Holy shit.
But the stance they're coming towards you, they've spotted you, but they're coming at you very slowly, and they're not running. It's just a slow pace towards you.
Well, as much as I am ready to trifle with some goblins again, I can't help but notice our green little fellows are approaching at quite a slow pace.
Should we try and scare them away?
Perhaps.
An option to... They seem disciplined. May not work. This feels more like we've ridden into a foreign state and we're about to be greeted by a patrol.
Well, I say we go meet this patrol then, shall we?
As you're talking, they become more visible in the distance. And as they approach within the distance that they are on the map, so about 150 feet, the one at the front who's very well armored, and you can tell his warg it's got its own armor on at this distance, which is shining in the sun. He rides forward on his own about 50 feet to meet you, and you can sort of see that he's gesturing.
Well, I think he's in the mood for a chat. Why don't you say you ride up there, Toby? Tell him what's for.
I need to do something. take out Acier first, then Toby. Yeah, goes on top. All right. Goes riding slowly forward.
Yeah, would have
trying to look every bit the noble gentleman.
Yeah,
soldier.
Would have given him bardic inspiration.
Oh, nice. Boop.
So as you get closer, Toby, he hops off his walk and sort of gives it a sign to stay still.
Yep. Toby will sort of nod, give a glance back towards the group, but then do the same.
So Toby, as you get closer to this guy, he's pretty diminutive even for a goblin, but he's in like full shining plate mail. You can tell he's got a plume coming from his helmet. It looks like very classical fantasy armor. Like even to you, you're like, people don't really dress like this unless they're like on parade.
Yeah. Yeah, Toby would just say, hail.
Is the plate sized for him, or is it like weight?
Yeah, it's sized for him.
Okay.
Greetings, man of CORMYR! And he walks forward, holds out his hand.
Toby, he's a pretty big dude, walks up, looks down at him, and reaches down, take his hand.
Shakes his hand. Shakes your hand, steps back. I am the only one of my folk who speaks common. My name is Sir Slug. It's a pleasure to meet you, warrior.
Fuck's sake.
Well, I am Toby Le Boulet. It is a pleasure to meet a fellow warrior.
I was once the leader of the Wolfy Riders until I was challenged, and that is why I'm here.
I see.
My emperor sends me to parley with you.
I did not know we were expected.
He told me of your great deeds of defeating him on the yesterday.
Excuse me. Well, your emperor is the most kind. May my people approach?
If two,
You cut out slightly.
if mine may too.
Of course.
Pierre,
And he'd look back and gesture for the people to come over.
Pierre is going to lean over to Ember whilst on horseback and just say, "You ever heard the story of David and Goliath?"
No, I haven't. Is it good?
Oh, it's a real belter. I'll tell you about it later. And he's going to trot on up.
How many did he say to come forward? Did he gesture or just everyone?
It was a broad gesture to everyone.
Okay,
Yeah,
it's
and
coming.
You see Sir Slug do it back to the rest. So he looks at Toby. He's like, "You fight the evil of Asmanda too, the CORMYR army. I have read about your deeds."
We know that's the tower, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I see. From what have you been reading?
During the scouring, I was one left alive, and I was left with many fantasy books from your realm, and I greatly enjoyed them. I was once the leader of my tribe, until the Emperor saved us from a monster.
I see. From the tower?
All the goblin tribes in the Stonelands fell one by one to that evil. And he points up at the sort of crackling energy above the tower.
Mm-hmm.
Who taught you to read?
I taught myself.
Very impressive.
You say fell. They perished or what?
Perished or joined the evil.
I see. And do they amass now at the tower itself?
And under it, from what I've heard.
I see.
My tribe was to fall until the Emperor saved us. He challenged me to single combat, and when I lost, he spared my life and made me his champion, Sir Slug.
It's Tom laughing, not Toby. Toby's actually kind of digging this little guy. I see. Did your Emperor say for what purpose he wished to parley?
He keep weapons. He will divert the tribe's attacks against Amansta and stop raiding the Iron Throne caravan. He also has one more demand, if you're wishing to hear it. He was disgraced by and he looks angry. An ignoble elf on the Sword Coast. He wants his location. We know you're in the army, and you should be able to find him. These terms, you're not willing to meet them, then we will do honourable battle on the ground this day.
You cut out a little bit at the start of his proposal. I got the turn the tribes against Amansta or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Did he? What did he say before that? Did I miss anything?
Did he hear that he said if you don't accept, you'll have to do honourable battle on these grounds.
Oh, at the end, just now, yeah.
Yeah. So he said, yeah.
But at the start, he said when I asked what the parley was.
They get to keep the weapons.
Ooh.
They will start attacking Amansta and leave the Iron Throne alone.
Mm-hmm.
And that they wanted the location of this elf.
What elf could that be? Okay. Perhaps you will permit me to speak with my people a moment.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Toby Le Brûlé.
And you, Sir Slug.
Signal when you've discussed this matter.
Of course.
He hops back up onto his wolf, and they drop back a bit.
Well, that was a strange encounter.
So
It's
slow.
quite small. Yeah.
Well, I can't say I'm massively in the mood for combat. I assume if they hold up their end of the agreement and hold off these attacks, we've kind of sorted out the problem itself, I'd say.
We don't get the weapons.
And what about this elf guy? Do
Just,
any of us even know who he is? I don't know.
Well, it's also worth thinking they don't know that we don't know.
True.
Well, I say that we let bygones be bygones. These weapons can't be of that import. There's always more.
I suppose they would pale in comparison to unmolested trade or caravans from now on. What did the contract say? Did we need to return these weapons?
Cannot remember.
Dunno.
It should be. Hang on. If you go PC's quests, Fort Champion quest, it's Gwendolyn's one. So, Gwendolyn coordinates iron frame shipments between Fort Champion and other forts in the area. She has reason to believe that many of these shipments are not making it to their destination. 1 week ago, an iron frame shipment set out for Fort Champion to Fort Obligation. However, there was no word if they arrived at a destination. She wants the PCs to ensure that the current iron frame trader, Buckrick, who he helped, makes it. And if they have time, put an end to whatever is disrupting the shipments and hopefully retrieve the weapons.
See? Says hopefully retrieve the weapons. I think that's vague enough language where we can call it a job well done as far as I'm concerned.
I don't like it, but I think you may be right.
Me. I don't mind either way. One way I get to shoot things with fire, and the other way I shoot things with fire later.
Seeing all of this, and he sort of gestures back at Sir Slug and his crew, I think we would have our work cut out for us, taking them down, then assaulting the fortress.
Precisely, and then, Mullins is getting tired, the old boy. Yeah. I say we head back to Fort Champion and call it a good day's work.
Rodri says, maybe there's more questions to ask him. How big is their tribe? Is there a time limit on finding this elf? I guess you'd have to hash out terms.
Yeah. Maybe we could just skip the elf bit.
I'm unsure that, they could start attacking the shipments at any time if we didn't uphold the bargain.
It's true.
Can't say I particularly like being beholden to a fat orc and a little goblin in his cute little armor, but...
No.
What say you, Mamselle Farce?
I say if the job is worth doing, then it is worth doing properly. And we do not cut corners.
That speaks to how I feel too.
Nobody's talking about cutting any corners, Toby. We're just saying, let bygones be bygones. Nobody wants any more bloodshed. And this puts the end to the threat against the Iron Throne. I'd say that's a good deed done today already.
Is it good though? Well, who is this elf? Why does he want this elf?
Well, he's clearly wronged him. He's entitled to know his location. Did he speak of us kidnapping a fellow?
Well, I guess not.
I'm not sure how impressed Gwendolyn would be if we tell her the Iron Throne shipments are guaranteed now on the word of a goblin and, as you say, an orc.
Well, no, but, she'll have to live with it.
Maybe you could try and make terms with him and, see how it goes, and if not, he didn't attack us, maybe.
Plus, we're not holding this man to the correct standards, Mr. Legrand. Look, we are dealing with a knight here, and he's gesturing to the goblin.
No. We cannot take the word of a goblin on a deal which is contingent on something very, very, what's the fucking word? Like
Clandestine?
trifling.
Spurious.
Oh, trifling.
Trifling. Because he may well go back on his word once we have done it, and once again, not complete the shipment.
Well, I say you always have to trust the word of a knight. Pierre is smiling and grinning, like, very obviously.
Yes, Pierre, well, you would say that, wouldn't you?
Well, look at him in his little outfit.
Do you just trust him because he is small?
Well, just, a knightly name like Sir Slug. I'm very impressed.
Yes, very impressive.
Toby's kind of looking down and stroking his beard as this exchange is going on.
If you look over where Sir Slug and his riders are, they seem to be holding formation, and Sir Slug is sort of just staring over at you intently with his visor down.
He's so cool.
You could try and trick him and get Slugger to come here, and then we just have one guy to fight later.
I've never been very good at... He sort of waves at Pierre. All of that.
Well, I'm willing to give it a
Wordplay.
shot, but I doubt this Slugger fella's going to come alone.
Aww.
But I could always speak a great story about honor and honorable agreements of kings and nobles. Perhaps it might sway this Slugger.
You could trick him by telling him he could have all the weapons in whatever the name of our fort is, and then who would come alone then?
Perhaps.
This all sounds like a very bad idea. When he comes back, when he does not come back, what do you think will happen then? Huh? And then they will invade the fort.
Yeah, but then there's more of us, and we'll
That's
just beat
a
him.
fair point. But there could be more of them.
Oh,
I'm
that's
not
true.
sure I want to test anything against our walls, champion.
Dewey's like, well, me and Ember are pretty tough. We killed some tiger men. Were they leopard men?
At one time, yeah.
Aren't you
They were
leopard men?
big. They were taller than our wolves, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Oh,
They were like 11 feet tall, and then this giant ape saved us.
well, quite the story, Mr. Dew on the Grass. You'll have to tell me sometime, but I can't say I've ever heard of an 11-foot tall tabaxi.
Well, he was a jaguar man, but
Precisely, tabaxi.
just looks over at Ember like, oh, humans.
Yeah, she just nods at Dewey. It's like, Pierre, they're not tabaxi, but they wish they were.
Well, don't we all?
Well, that's true.
Well, fanciful stories notwithstanding, we have a situation to deal with here. We are all of equals rank.
Well, you know my opinion, Toby, but of course I would defer to the beautiful Miss Farce. She's the intellect on that woman is what's the word when you can't compete with it?
Unmatched.
Unmatched.
Dewey would be like, I'll do whatever you want, Ember. I'm here to help you in finding this phoenix.
Yeah, as much as I trust in my fighter, and she looks at her paws and a flame, and but there's quite a lot of them.
There are.
I have to say, Ember, that this area, this patch of ground, kind of looks like a chicken.
Kind of does.
Maybe that's a scarring of the land by your phoenix, perhaps?
Well, the phoenix doesn't look like a chicken, but does have pretty big wings.
Well, I can't say I know what a phoenix looks like.
God, yeah. He's getting off the horse. No, it's not.
Toby, take me with you.
So, what are you doing?
You would get up to here and wave to Seslugger. Seslug.
Yeah, he
Oh,
rides
is Joan
up
not
to you.
coming with him?
Oh, right. Well, Joan was gonna go with him and secretly discuss ways to bring the others round, so... But then he was going away and he was going to talk to Seslugger.
Seslug.
Oh, I need to stop doing that voice. It's a habit I've picked up off of Lewis, and I've started doing it at work.
Yes.
So we would dismount. We do not find your terms entirely agreeable.
It is understandable.
We have no desire to seek out or surrender this location of a fellow army member.
Well, I guess do battle then. I have nothing to say about this elf. I do not know him myself. The Emperor thinks he besmirched his good name. That is all I have to tell you. His name is Severus Arcona. I do not know if you know of him.
Would Toby know of him?
Roll a history check.
Oh, baby! Let's go, Toby. Turns out he's Severus's #1 fanboy. Nope, he's not.
No, you think the name? Yeah, the name's definitely Elven, probably highborn, but nothing really else.
Your emperor was defeated by our hand once. Do you really wish to lose your men here today?
He was not defeated. He was tricked, most dishonorably.
Defeated by strong arm or defeated in the mind, it is defeated either way.
Points up at the sun. He was defeated by the sun.
What?
He just looks up at you. It would not be noble of me to say of my master's error.
Perhaps you would settle this nobly now. A battle between champions, you and I.
You nods. That would be most agreeable. If you are to win, I will tell my men to stand down.
Toby, this is not a good idea.
Toby's not gonna say it out loud, but instead he's like, "You don't think I can take tiny fucking goblin man?"
It's a great idea, Toby. Do it.
We don't know what he has up his sleeve, Pierre. It is not a good idea.
You can do it, Toby. Use that fire.
Oh, God.
To go so low to perform trickery on a warrior.
All right, you and I.
Can you? He would ask, mounted or unmounted?
I think perhaps your mount has mine beaten. Fang and claw against hoof. Just you and I, unmounted.
It is agreeable. So he makes a sign to a walk. And it sort of goes back, looks a bit confused. So Slug backs off in his armor.
Yep.
At 20 paces!
How did this happen?
So, you see that Sir Slug only has a really big lance with him. He's just holding it at the moment. So, people can use their actions to help Toby. But we shall get into the battle. That's not honourable enough.
I was not expecting Sir Slug. Holy shit.
Okay. So if people like to roll initiative.
Five.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
Right.
What's even happening?
I don't know.
Hey man, he wanted to do an honourable combat with you.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't actually say what the terms were of each of you winning, so I guess...
Yeah. It's because the more I thought about it, the more it didn't mean anything. It was like, if I win, then we beat this group, but we still have to attack the fortress? Like, what? Alright, Toby would have suggested, and tell me if Sir Slug would have agreed or not. If Toby wins, then they get the right to face Slugger in battle.
On his own? How do you mean?
They get the right to meet the Emperor, or to meet with the Emperor.
How do you mean meet? If he said that, he would say, if he win, he will escort you into the cave.
Okay. Jesus. Yep, alright.
And if Sir Slug wins, he would say you're beholden to try and find this guy and accept the terms that they set out before you.
Okay.
Would Toby have agreed to that?
I think so. I think Toby's probably a bit overconfident.
Okay.
He's facing a little tin can with a lance.
Yeah.
And perhaps that's going to bite him in the ass. But
Alright, let's see. So Slug starts off. So he moves up to you. Moves up to there. He's going to hold his action to try and strike you with a lance when you get close enough. And its lance is 10 foot.
Yeah. Which is a wonderful mental image, his weapon being like 4 times the size of him.
Yep. Right. So, Joan, are you helping Toby in any way?
it is Ember next. It's just that I clicked on the wrong token.
Oh, Ember.
I did wonder why the horse was there.
Yeah. Yeah, Ember's not really going to do much. She's just going to do a little prestidigitation, make lots of little effects, little fire embers everywhere.
Yeah, and you'd hear Dewey shouting like, "Woo!" or something like that. Joan, anything to help Toby?
Not right at this second.
Okay.
Oh wait, or is that a good idea? I'm gonna cast Bless on Toby.
Oh, very nice.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
De nada.
Is that one of your free ones?
No,
Oh.
I'm saving it.
You're saving the free one by spending a spell slot?
I didn't say it made sense.
Yeah, thank you. I'll take my bless.
Pierre.
Pierre's sitting back, he thinks Toby's gonna fucking squash this little guy.
Okay.
A fight for the ages, ladies and gentlemen!
Toby.
I mean, I'm sure I'm about to be put on my fucking ass, but I have to do it. Toby's gonna go big mode.
He says, like you see his visor like raise up even further as you get big.
Don't know what that with these. Oh yeah, you did already. Thank you. And then he walks up, so he's in range.
Okay, at 10 feet, so slug. Make his attack. And it just clangs off your heavy armor.
He swings the war pick down.
Okay. Trying to cracking a nut.
Yep. 22.
It hits.
30. Oh, plus a d6. 19 damage.
Jesus Christ. So with that, so slug like staggers back. You hear his soldiers like. So slug will take his legendary action after your turn, and he'll swing out of his lance.
Yeah.
Wait, it's disadvantage, isn't it?
Oh yeah, 'cause it's a lance.
Yeah.
God bless you, Sir Slug. That's not gonna hit.
Right, that's your action.
But then he gets his turn proper, right?
Yep.
Yep.
The champion of four champion versus the Goober Goblin, sir. Slug.
So he gets that back, and then he'll do 2 lance attacks at you.
He's got more.
Imagine this guy was on his wall.
Yeah. That warg looks nasty as well.
But he's just swinging around. Can't seem to hit you.
Emma's gonna do a little crate bonfire just right here. You know, spare you on. That's it.
Whoosh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just chilling. Just reaching into his knapsack and grabbing some rations and chewing on them.
After your turn, he'll make a lance attack at you, Toby.
Yep.
Give his legendary action. And gives himself disadvantage. He just swings around, doesn't know what he's doing. He's not used to not being on walkback, and he's like, "You are a great warrior!" Toby.
Toby doesn't know what to say. It's just... Yeah.
Squash him.
Another attack. Hup. 17.
As you swing down to try and finish this guy off, you can't find, because his armor's so small.
You got blessed and you got bardic. I don't think you'll miss
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
shit.
right. I used to bless. 18.
Yeah, and your pick again finds a crack in Sir Slug's armor.
Oh, I don't see that. Just click the button. Oh, jeez. Keep rolling max damage. Okay, there we go. That wasn't max. 16.
Sir Slug's still up. He's looking pretty bad.
Oh, well, action surge. I don't want to toy with him, you know?
You're gonna kill him.
The more he swings, it's like terrible. No, I don't want to kill him, so I guess it would be non-lethal.
Well,
So it halves the damage dice, right?
Yeah.
I have to hit first anyway. Okay, I think that hits.
You know.
Yeah, rolled real well. So it's a half, usually a D8, so it becomes a D4. So it's D4 plus 5, yeah.
That's a D6.
Yeah.
7 plus 5. Still 11 points. 12 points of damage.
Oh shit, okay. So the 12 points of damage would take him down. So that's 2 over the threshold.
Okay.
So he has to roll what? Was it 7?
I think 7, yeah. Con save, right?
This could be really bad if he kills him.
Yep. For fuck's sake!
So you get the war pick, you smash down with it, and it just drives straight through Sir Slug's helmet, and he's like, and just starts choking on blood. And as you killed him, these guys see it and they're like, and you hear, and we're gonna have to roll initiative.
Well, that happened.
Well,
I mean, you took out the hardest guy not on the walk, so
Yeah.
probably works out.
Oh, I need to take off action to do it. Go on.
Fucking hell. Bloody hell.
That's pretty brutal. I think the disadvantage with a lance against an armored opponent is just like, oh god.
He's honourable, man.
He was
I like
awesome.
how he doesn't he's not even on Slugger's side, and you still fucking killed him.
He's kind of on Slugger's side.
He's a better man. I tried not to kill him, but he fucking died.
That went well.
That's why I like the non-lethal rules.
Yeah.
They can really fuck up. Then nights. Right. Walk. The slug is dead. And I need to do Rodri. How could you do that, Tom?
I didn't want to. I did 2 points of damage over the threshold, man. What more do you want from me?
It's tough stuff.
Does he not have any con modifier?
He didn't actually.
Might be because he's a tiny goblin.
Yeah, could be something like that. Still, I mean, most likely he wouldn't have died.
I just love how there's all this sort of talk of honourable combat, and then Toby just rocks up to him, turns fucking huge, and splats him on the ground.
Okay.
The honour of the Stonelands.
So, these guys look like they're about to charge. I'll say that.
Yeah.
So, Rodri gonna go up next to Toby. Gonna caustic. He's gonna Wait, is that close enough?
I have read your books and learned your language.
She would have gone a bit further to that. Actually, she probably wouldn't have done that. I didn't realise how far it was. What'll she do? Yep, she's just going to hold her action. So if anything charges Toby, she's going to attack.
Nice.
Goblins.
I think you might have to reorder the scent on the...
Oh, Ember. Actually, the goblins can't move yet because the wargs are there. So where is Goblin Knight? Do we have any?
Does this warg not go first?
Huh? Where was he?
Below Rodri.
No, because it started on Toby's turn. Wait.
Yeah, that's right.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Toby, Rodri,
Yeah, right.
that way.
Okay. Alpha Warg.
Oh, jeez, Alpha Warg.
So just bounds up to you, Toby.
Yep.
It's gonna make 2 claw attacks.
Yep.
So it senses its master. Got well, splattered all over the ground.
Still on the war pick.
8 points of slashing damage and another 9 points of slashing damage.
That's down to 5 and down to 6.
It's going to use its
total
bonus action to try and bite you. For 7 piercing damage.
to 4.
Goblin Knights. Do we have any range
Does
weapons?
Rodri get a held action?
Oh yeah.
Yes, thank you. Yeah. And the sort of barding on this warg just clangs off the side. The Goblin Knights can't actually. They're probably going to dodge because they can't move until the wargs do. And they don't have any range weapons.
Where did the wargs go?
Oh, for fuck! Why didn't it put it on? They go next, apparently. They're going to dodge. It's like the. Where's the dodge one? Oh, so rusty. Fuck it, we'll use that. Right, they're all dodging. I can't find the thing.
Got it.
This one. Okay, so the wargs, they can all attack except this one down here. So 2 on Toby.
Yep.
A 10 and a 12 miss. 1 on Raedra. Hits. 12. And just a strength save as it tries to pull her off the horse. Passes.
Nice.
And 1 on Joan. Misses. And then the other one on Joan. Misses. Right.
You.
Get round here. But Rodri just went.
I think it just got fucked up because of the ordering with the 19s being all the same.
Yeah, it's down to
Yeah.
Ember now.
Okay, yeah. Ember. You can see that they've rode over. They seem to be, well, there's quite a few attacking Toby, seeing as he pummeled the leader into the ground.
Oh, man. None of them are in good Scorcher range, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You could twin spells and target the goblin and the warg at the same time.
Boosh.
Yeah, could do. Who's got the least health out of everyone? Dewey, really.
Definitely Dewey.
Yeah. Although Toby's taken a big hit.
He is facing a big boy.
No, big boy. But if this one gets even closer to me, then I can't do any spells. So let's do a just a first level, I think. Twinned chromatic orb on this warg here, and this warg here.
I assume it's going to be fire.
Yeah.
Okay.
So first one near me.
Wait, you didn't do the thing.
Oh, then the mantle. Well, if it's too late, it's too late. It's fine.
No, you can do the mantle. We haven't played in a while. Well,
Ma-
that's fine.
Cool. Yeah, with the mantle then. That's +4, and then one up here. Whichever one I press.
So this warg is looking pretty bad already.
Nice. Oh, that's less good.
Still a heavy chunk of damage.
Yeah, still +4, and actually it's +1 more because I can't roll ones, and it didn't change it for me.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah. There you go.
Do you want to control Dewey, Hannah? It's up to you. You did it last time, so I'm like giving you the option.
Well, seeing as there's only there's Rodri as well. I don't mind. You can do it if you want. Ember is gonna move. Who's gonna move?
You control him, Hannah, because Kieran's got about
I've got
10
this
different things to control.
over here. Yeah, true. Yeah, I'll do it then.
Yeah, the thing with the companions is like Dewey won't come on every one. It's just he's here now, so
Yeah.
We'll see.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do it. Let me just get his thingy open.
Remember, it's got like he's gonna get Snilliac Snowballstorm, whatever it is next time, but he's got not much at the moment.
No, not much at the moment. You're telling me about. So yeah, all he's got that's not going to hit anyone else currently is Ray of Frost.
Yeah, it would be at disadvantage, but so I guess he's going to move back, right?
Oh, well, yeah, yes, yeah. Opportunity attack though.
Well, you can disengage with a horse.
Oh yeah, we can do that first. Yeah, we do that first.
Yeah.
Where's he gonna move? I can't move his horse, but I can move him.
Or is he going to put it where he is and I'll move the horse?
Yeah. Let's just put him back here, I think. And yeah, Rare Frost on. We'll say this one to slow it down.
Okay. On the walk.
The walk, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it does that little slowy thing, I think. Normal roll.
Yeah, it hits.
Nice. 3 damage.
And Dewey, he's like, I bet you like ice cream. And the walk goes down.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
He looks over at you, Ember. So the Goblin Knight needs to do a dexterity, see if he dismounts.
Ember looks back over at Dewey and does a little virtual high five.
He does like a little fist pump.
Oh, yeah.
So is 10? Does 10 pass? I can't remember. I think it fails actually.
I'm not sure with Dewey, to be honest. Where do I find it?
It's sort of mounted stuff. I'll just look. Can you remember what the DC was, Tom?
For what?
For falling off a horse.
DC 10. Just looked it up.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, so he just passes. Joan.
John.
Good.
Get him, John.
Listen, what? Well, she is surrounded by wargs. Sorry, I really probably should have thought about this beforehand. It's hard to do that though because you don't know whether something's going to move. Oh, for fuck's sake!
To be fair, it all happens. I do it to Hannah sometimes. I'm like, well, we should have thought about it. And she's like, shut up.
So, Joan will, for her action... Oh, wait. How rough is everybody looking? Toby's like at half.
I've not been touched.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, she will attack the one above her with the flail.
Okay.
Oh.
That one.
Yeah, but it's not quite enough as its hide is nice and strong.
I will say, when Joan cast Bless, she would be able to pick 2 more targets. But...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so you can assign them to who you want.
Go on, she'll give them to
Can choose yourself.
Ember and Toby.
Toby's already got it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course he fucking has, sorry.
You can choose yourself, so you might be able to hit with a flail.
Yeah, go on then.
So Ember and yourself.
Yeah.
Add a D4.
12?
Which one are you aiming for?
This one.
The warg or the knight?
The knight.
And it's not quite enough, as he is. You can see he's quite heavily armoured in comparison to the goblins that you fought last time.
It's true. Should have aimed for the wall.
It would still would have missed.
She will cast spiritual weapon.
Woo!
Put it in this space.
Okay. I think.
Get that face out. I want to see it.
Hi, Joe. It's me, your monitor.
So the spiritual weapon, is it going for the warg? Or the guy?
It's going to go for the warg.
Okay, and it hits, it chomps into the flank of this warg.
It's chomping on the warg butt. 5 force damage.
Is that everything?
Mm-hmm.
Pierre.
Yeah, is going to send the horse move up to here. And then he is going to attack with his mastercrafted rapier on the warg to his left. $24. He's going to use his bardic inspiration die to make it a slashing flourish. So any other enemy within, or one other enemy within 5 feet of me takes damage equal to the roll on the bardic inspiration. So 4.
So both the knights as well then.
I think it's just one other creature.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to choose the other warg.
Okay.
And then this warg up here takes 4 plus 11, so 15 points of damage.
So all the wargs are looking quite ragged at the moment.
Yeah, and then that's his turn, and he'll just say to Joan, just like, "Never fear, my dear. Rallyhorn's always here."
Dobby.
Dobby's surrounded, but he's got Rodri there, and I can see people are doing their shit, so he's kind of fine. He's going to attack the big boy still. Pickaxe of pickaxiness. Yup.
No, Kieran, you're right. It is any other creature within 5 feet of you, so it would hit the Carampians as well.
Ooh, that's so cool.
I misread it.
It's really good. Yeah, it hits Toby.
Oh, I keep rolling max damage. 13 plus.
Is channeled through you.
Yes.
I will remind you can use the bardic inspiration on your damage, I think. Might be on spells. Check.
I think it's on spells. I know Valor Bards can do it on damage.
So Toby, as you tear into this huge warg with your war pick, you can tell that it's not doing as much damage as it would against the other wargs.
You're right,
Shit.
Tom.
Yeah, there was a YouTube video I watched the other day about bard stuff. Reminded me. He will invoke the fire rune though from his war pick on Sunday, and it will burst into flame. So he takes. I can click it from the sheet. 8 fire damage.
And he's definitely not resistant to that.
And he has to make a strength saving throw. DC's only 13.
Got 7.
Oh, sweet. He is restrained, and he takes 2d6 fire damage at the start of each of his turns. He can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of his turns, as fiery chains bind around him and pin him to the ground.
So imagine he's just emerging from the floor.
Yep.
Cool
The runes of the giants.
It's a really cool stuff.
Super fun. It gives you just the right amount of stuff to complement the fighter stuff.
Right.
That's my full turn.
So he's restrained. He takes the damage, right?
Oh, I will second wind as well. Good old being a fighter. He takes the 8 fire damage, and then at the start of its turn. Oh, because you're starting its turn. Sorry. I will roll again. Where have you gone? Fire rune, 2d6.
Nice.
Okay, 8 again. And yeah, if that's okay, I would have second winded.
Yeah, that's fine.
So that is 1d10.
Does he do another strength save?
At the end of his turn, he does another strength save.
Restrained means you can't move, or can you do actions? I can't remember.
Your speed is 0, you can do actions, but you have disadvantage on attacks.
Okay. So it's going to limply claw out at you.
Yep.
One of them hit. Oh no, they both miss. Armor's 19. Yeah, is it limp on the ground? And I will roll another strength save for it. Whoa, and it nat 20s.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it breaks the chains.
Okay. Will disengage with. Oh god. Oh no. No, she wants to stay near. What should she do? I wanted to move, but I don't want her to leave Toby's side, because then that wall gets in.
Okay. What would Rodri do?
She's just going to smack out at the big boy.
You.
Yeah. And then she sees it's not quite as effective as she hoped. She will stay there. Knights. Right. So with the lance, if you're mounted, does it still get the 5 feet thing? I don't think it does, right?
Let me check for you.
I don't think so. But it
seems kind of weird if it did.
Pretty sure it doesn't.
I think it does. Poor Lance.
Yeah, just as a lance requires 2 hands to wield when you aren't mounted.
Yeah.
But I mean, they could be set further back on the walk, I guess.
I think if they're a cavalier, they don't get disadvantage, maybe?
They're not. They're just crap. So, first one.
Oh, the net 20.
Be help if wolves won't. So, the second one hits you, Pierre, with a 16.
Oh, yeah.
You take 10 piercing damage.
16. I will use my reaction then to, because it's a melee attack, I'll use my defensive duelist to add 2 to my AC. Just for that attack. So he misses.
Yeah, it just misses. And the other one got slashed by Pierre, so it's also going to do his attacks on him. Whew! Bad day at the office. So, the other lot on Toby, the other 2 on Toby. But that one does hit.
Yeah.
For 12 piercing damage. Crashes it into you. They're used to having a run up and going by, but the wargs seem to like attacking themselves.
Take away 3 is 9.
And then the 2 on Rodri.
Oh, another nat 20. Oh.
That one hit. 10 piercing damage, plunges in. And then this little guy down here. Can he reach anyone?
You gonna go stab Assie?
He is.
Little shit.
He wants to kill your horse. You killed his commander. It's not honourable, but honour doesn't mean anything when you crush a man's skull with a pick. He gets normal roll.
I mined the honour out of him.
One of them hits.
The 11 hits, yeah.
You can roll for Assia, Tom, to see what he does, seeing now we're off him.
What do you want me to roll?
His initiative.
Oh, I see.
So you can do what you think he would do in that situation.
Yay. Initiative.
Okay, so he's right at the bottom. Right.
She is right at the bottom.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Right.
One of the wargs on Rodri. Misses. The other 2 on Toby. And that 20. So can you do a strength saving throw?
Indeed.
And it's 16 points of piercing damage.
Oof. Just check if Giant's Might gives me advantage on the strength save. It does. Oh, only a 13. Yeah, I will use the Bardic. It's a D6 still, right?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Yeah, 17.
So as its jaws crush into your leg, it tries to pull you off the horse, but you just kick it in the snout.
I'm not on the horse, but it would have dragged me down anyway, right?
Yeah.
How much damage was it? 16, you said?
Yeah, 16.
So down to 13. Ouch.
Then I'll do these wargs. So I'll do 1 to Joan, 3 for Pierre. So 1 on Joan and 1 Pierre. So 1 on Joan and then 1 on Pierre. So Joan, the one on you, it tries to snap at you, and imagine you just nonchalantly kick it in the face.
Oh.
And the one on you, Pierre, it's a 19.
That does definitely hits.
10 piercing damage, and can you do a strength saving for it?
Huh, I never realised the horse was called Mule Inns. Sorry, that's really good. I found out today that one of my colleagues at work does drag. She's a drag king, and her stage name is Bradverst, which I thought was incredible.
That's a great name.
That's a great name. I'm stealing that. I got a 1.
So, Pierre, you go prone.
Well, crap.
So you're slumped over on the horse.
Yeah. falling off.
Ember.
Ember. Ember's sees Toby's taking some big old hits over there. So she's gonna Scorching Ray.
Yay.
Which ones are looking the worst? Oh, it's like 120 feet.
Oh shit, yeah. You can do a nature perception check from your distance.
Yeah.
Okay, so this warg here definitely looks very hurt. The large one's definitely taken some hits, and the other two and the knights are completely untouched.
Okay. Let's go for these two wargs and this guy on top.
Okay.
Actually, these two wargs here.
Okay.
And this warg. 3 wargs.
The wargs then, yeah.
Walk.
From the left.
Yeah.
That's 4.
11 points of damage.
Sort of wobbles on its feet. It's scorched and burnt, but it's not quite down.
Oh!
Is that the big one?
Nearly got it. Yeah, that's the big one.
So you just see where these fiery chains were around it. It just goes off it like it's nothing.
Oh, damn.
You
Okay.
have bliss.
Yeah, you do have bless.
I do have that.
Could be big,
Oh,
but it's still not enough.
Fuck.
dang it. And then this wolf.
Ooh,
Oh, there you go.
that's
Yeah.
21 points of damage.
And this walk was looking fine, but after that, it's barely like hobbling along.
Yeah, slightly frustrated of missing. She's just like, does an extra big one. Oof. Into that.
I think it would be 1 extra damage, actually. Yeah, 5 should actually be a 6, so 12 plus 6 is 18. Yeah, 22 points of damage.
Okay.
Nice. Yeah, that's it. Also, if you could put like a little, I don't know how long this battle's going to last, but you put a little timer on my mental. 1 minute.
Which should be like 2 rounds down.
2 rounds in, yeah.
Okay.
Toby's about halfway through his big mode.
Okay.
Yeah, you should be 4 rounds, 5 rounds in, I think. Because the goblin fight was 2 rounds itself.
Yeah. Killed him in 2.
Joan.
Joan will cast. Wait, no, that's not going to work. Okay, back to the drawing board.
Remember, she can move the horse first.
And the horse
That's
can
true.
disengage, so you won't take an
Actually,
attack opportunity.
I can do it. Anyway, so she will cast Healing Word on Toby.
Ah, thank
Ooh.
you. Whoa, 10.
And
Thank you.
will move her.
Man, I miss
Spiritual
playing a fucking life cleric.
Thank
Can't do that,
Wait.
unfortunately, because healing word is a bonus action, and so is the spiritual weapon.
Oh!
But you do have an action.
Oh! Yeah, of course. Damn, I thought I could do Healing Word as an action. No, never mind. Okay, that's cool. Yeah.
You still got your action if
Yeah,
you
I
want to
still
bonk
got an action.
something. Or
Oh,
do a cantrip or
Yeah.
whatever.
Okay, I'll move the thing back. She will. Sorry.
It's alright.
Whack 'em with your flail.
There's something, I don't know why, there's something so fucking cool about a religious nutjob with a flail.
Yeah,
It's just
there
like,
is.
Yeah.
"Hurrah!"
That's why I wanted to have that backup character in Strahd with the
Yeah.
spiked whip. He would have gone down very badly.
14
Is this on the
On-
walk?
on that walk. Yeah.
Yeah, it hits.
Nice.
Sweet.
Ooh.
8.
Yeah, nice.
Bad at all.
Crack it in the head, and you hear a crunch, but it's still biting.
Dang. That's me.
Good turn.
Yeah.
Dewey.
He's just eyeing up this guy over here
Yeah.
with his,
He's
frosty thing. A red frost.
you leave Frostrag's friend alone.
Oh, so close to net 20.
It hits.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me. The goblin's like, "Ree!" as it turns around, this giant lance in its hand.
This feels really familiar to last week here.
Yeah, it does. Though you haven't got Tom's character missing. Toby's owning it today.
Yeah. Every fucking turn he was rolling ones on the damage die. So funny.
Pierre.
Pierre is going to unprone himself. Is he going to save himself back on the horse? And then he's going to do same again and attack the wall to the left of him with his master crafted rapier. For
It hits.
18, he is going to bonus action a bardic inspiration die again to make it a slashing flourish. So the damage to the guy does this much more damage, and then the guys next to me take that much more damage. So to the warg itself, he takes 14 points of damage, and then everyone else in 5 feet takes 5.
So I imagine he just plunges the rapier through this warg's eye and then like brings it round in a slash.
Mm-hmm.
And the warg here dies. This guy here. 4. This guy needs to do a dex. And he falls off and gets prone.
Nice.
Can imagine that was a pretty good turn.
Man.
Anything else?
No, that's it. Oh no, well, the horse of dodge.
Okay.
That's it.
Toby.
Actually, I will move there. Sorry, Kieran.
That's alright.
Toby will smack the biggest boy once more. Smack.
It hits.
I'll keep that. 10 and D6. Whew. 15 damage. And I think that's it. Yep. That's my turn.
Assier.
Aw, Assia. Big old lady. Yeah, I imagine her as a pretty grumpy horse. She gonna hoof this motherfucker! But if she gets hit again, she's probably gonna run away.
It hits.
Oh!
Oh! And it's a big hit, a big stomp on this little goblin.
How much did it do? It's in GM. I think it's the GM only.
Oh, it does say to GM, yeah.
11 bludgeoning damage.
Holy shit! Good job, Assie. Yeah.
Rodri's going to try and strike down this one in front of her.
The horses can't attack when we're on them, right?
No, definitely. They can only dodge or move or...
Oh yeah, dodge or disengage, I remember now.
Yeah, and they don't really, like, in battle, they don't normally attack, but...
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
like,
cool.
normally they'd dodge or...
No, I like that.
But I can imagine they're completely isolated and he just got stabbed, so the horse is like, what the fuck?
Rearing up.
You can't just get off your horses and have a big line of them in front of you. So Rodri slashes down this warg.
Nice.
And she will... That guy needs to do a... goblin, right? So he goes prone over here. No, she'll stay if she is, so Toby doesn't get flanked.
Thank you, Rodri.
The alpha. See claws. So 1 hits for 13 slashing damage.
Oof, down to 10.
Yep. Can't do a bite because it didn't hit both of them. Right, this guy, stand up. He's gonna get just there, so he can hit Toby with his lance.
Oh.
This is the other guy.
We only got 1 attack each? I can't
Oh
remember.
no, thanks. We don't. We have 2. And then the guy with disadvantage. Then the guy gets Rodri. Oh fuck. This guy is going to get up over here next to Joan. And he's going to stay there and he's going to try and lance her.
Pierre's been trying that for ages.
So the first one, nat 1, so the second one should roll again.
Fuck's sake, Tom.
No. And then,
It's because you said it so casually.
1, 2, Joan, 3, 4. Yeah, so he's going to go for Joan as well. Oh, the lance just isn't as good as I thought it would be.
Yeah,
It kind of is if you do it mounted, because it is a 1d12 and you can obviously attack before you reach with a charge, and then also because you can hold it one-handed when you're on a horse, you get a 1d12 weapon with a shield, which is pretty insane.
I think it's better on a horse than a warg.
yeah.
Because the wargs want to attack.
Yeah, that's true. Whilst if you were using a horse, you would like go in and out.
Yeah. Nope. Okay, that's it. I'm in the wargs. So
Woogie.
this warg against Rodri.
Wait, did this one attack Assier again?
Oh, thank you. This guy, nat 1 though, so yeah. Oh, that guy just got smashed.
I have to say the combat rules are really making me want to play a Cavalier fighter though.
He is going to run away from Assier, so Assier can get an opportunity attack.
I don't think Assier would take an opportunity attack.
Okay, so Goblin is going to try and hit Toby.
Oh, little fuck.
Flanking as well.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
shit! This could hurt. D12.
Holy moly. It's a max.
Are we using crit rules? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's 24 points of damage on the first.
Oh my
Why did it roll twice? I think it's just the first one, yeah. 24 points of damage.
Yeah, so even with the reduction, that's Toby down.
Holy fuck.
He's just like, dishonorable!
Fucking shanks him through the back. Con save for injury check.
It's Gobsina.
Who? Yeah, fine.
Yeah.
Gobsina.
Oh. Oh, hang on, I haven't done this walk.
Yeah, okay.
But it's going to try and bite Toby.
Fuck.
Ruh-roh.
He would drop out of big form as well, right?
Let's have a look.
Oh my god. In that wand. What the fuck?
Did it have advantage?
Yeah.
It does, because Toby's down, yeah. Wait, double nat 1?
Oh no, it got like a 4 and a 1.
Oh.
So it wouldn't have the disadvantage then.
Well, I missed anyway, didn't it?
It missed anyway.
Where am I reading it? There
Oh
we
wait.
go. No, I think it stays up
Oh,
hilariously.
that's amazing.
Just this heavy thump.
I
Down.
need to do the other warg on Joan or they wanted Joan in 3-4. Yeah. Got itself into a bit of a bad situation here. Yeah, P11. 16. Can you do a strength saving throw, Pierre?
Reaction, defensive, whatchamacallit?
Yeah. Okay.
Defensive duelist.
Right. Ember. You've seen Toby go down, surrounded.
We're gonna go Scorching Ray again. And we're gonna go. How's this big doggo looking? How's this big war go?
It's not looking great, but it's not looking shaky either.
And this one?
That one looks very weak. You blasted it last time.
Okay. Just debating whether to go 2 and 1 or 1, 2, 3. We'll go 2 and 1, I think. So 2 on this one, 1 on this one.
Okay.
This one.
Is that on the big guy?
Yeah, big guy.
10
So it hits. It's a big hit, but it's still up.
Second one on big guy.
Ooh. Seeing Toby go down, just get a bit over anxious, and you're like, ooh.
Yeah. Do you get disadvantage if it's on the same spell?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah. 3 separate attacks, yeah.
Okay. And the last one?
Plus bless.
Who's this on?
This one,
This
right?
weak one down here, yeah.
14.
Yeah, and it just hits.
14.
12 damage.
Blows him down. Guy next to it. Make an exchange.
I definitely think that mental is really good.
Yeah, it's good.
Really strong.
So he,
Flat bonuses to damage are strong.
I can definitely understand why they put it on 1 per long rest. More than I did before.
It's more on the, well, they got rid of it, didn't they, anyway?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Joan.
I meant the whole
Yeah.
house.
What's my movement limit on the horse?
60 feet.
Oh, okay, sweet. Then I shall move up here. How rough is everybody else looking at this point?
Toby is currently unconscious on the floor.
Yeah, but what about everyone else?
Pierre is currently just over half.
Rodri's
Okay.
quite bad.
Rodri's pretty bad as well.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We will give Toby 15 HP and Rodri 5.
Amazing.
Yes.
Thank you.
Give me a life
Channel
boner.
divinity.
What was that?
I said you're giving me a life cleric boner. It's my favourite class. You wait till you get to higher levels and you're like 100 HP to Toby.
And I'm gonna move this guy over here and boof him.
Yeah,
He's gonna bite his butt.
the combo.
Oh wait, no. This way round is the other way round, right?
What do you mean?
You just did an action, so now you do get to use the spirit. Oh wait, you are using the spiritual weapon.
Yeah,
Fuck.
yeah.
Apologies.
Which one's it hitting, Joan? The warg or the rider?
The warg. Oh, it's not gonna
Okay.
hit the warg anyway.
Yeah.
Could it,
So
could it hit with
Could Bless do it?
Oh yeah.
Probably not. But
We can roll it and then it'll be a. Well, you would have got it anyway.
10.
10.
so it's not quite enough, and the sun just like licks it instead of biting. Dewey.
Dewey needs to move up, otherwise he can't hit shit. So he needs to be 60 feet away. He's gonna try and hit this guy again.
Okay.
Okay, he's not got to move that much, just a tiny bit. Move like here. And do Rare Frost.
Show that Goblin Knight.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh.
Dewey.
And again, he's like, "Eat the ice cream, bitch!" And his hand just like freezes up, and he's like,
He doesn't swear. There's no way Dewey swears.
He does. He does. He says, "Bitch." He says it when he's fighting. He said it a lot.
It's his
But I must have
badass
just
mode.
blanked it out.
He doesn't say like "fuck." He says, "Bitch."
I just imagine him being like, bitch, under his breath.
Poor Dewey.
Pierre.
Pierre is 1000% seeing. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, Toby's just gone down. He's gonna cast at second level Dissonant Whispers on the big
Oh yeah.
the big
Okay.
guy, so that's a Wisdom 14.
Gets a 22.
Holy shit.
Don't.
Yeah.
Does it get anything at half damage? Can't remember. On a failed save, it takes 3d6. No, it doesn't do anything. Oh no, half as much damage. Half as much damage. So it takes 7 damage.
Not bad.
And then Mulins is gonna ferry me away. Disengage back to like here, I think. Actually no, I'm gonna put myself here in front of this little fucker. It's like back to back with
Okay.
Toby.
That's the Kingslayer you're talking to right there.
Yeah, I know.
Oh man, if you meet Slugger, he's gonna be so annoyed. Like, you killed Sir Slug.
And fucking Moss.
Yeah.
Yep.
And some other characters. No, I won't say. Toby.
Toby will stand up. Goes to one knee and pushes himself up to tower back over everyone. Gives a grateful nod, a weary nod towards Joan. And then he's gonna smack that Alpha Warg.
Good to see you back in the land of the living.
Oh, you cut out there.
Good to see you back in the land of the living.
Just looks at you for a second. Merci. And then turns around and smashes the thing with the warpick.
Oh, it's so close.
Nat 20.
It
Bless.
doesn't.
Oh,
yeah,
bless.
It's
Yeah.
important. It's important.
Fuck.
Oh, and it's not quite enough as it just ricochets off its barding.
As per usual, if Toby tries to be cool, it's just like woof. Yeah, that's my turn.
Asia?
Acier will retreat towards what seems like, I don't know, Ember's throwing fucking fire around and looks like she's on fire. Acier is gonna go there and dodge.
Okay. God, I think she has to try and do something smart. She's gonna ride her horse around here. She is going to Tasha's
Caustic Brew.
Yeah, attaches caustic brew in a line, so it hits like the rider, the guy, and the big guy. Where is it? There. Dex saves. Oh, where are you? Goblin Knight. So, big one fails. The Warg fails, and the Goblin fail.
Nice.
So they are covered in acid. Very nice. And then she'll jump off. Run back in.
Attack opportunity.
Actually, she would have gone there. So it's sort of holding it off.
Yeah.
Some
fancy maneuvers.
Takes 2d4 acid damage.
Yeah. Roll that.
She'd also be concentrating on the acid.
Ooh.
Oh.
Bad.
Damn.
Bad roll. And it's not going to bother trying to rub it off. It's going to attack Toby. Killed Sir Slug.
Yeah, makes sense.
And one hits for 12 slashing damage.
Ooh. Reduced by 3 to 9.
And tonight. So this guy up here. Gonna try and hit Rodri. No, but he can't actually. He also can hit Toby, so he's gonna go for Toby.
Yeah.
Needs to move a bit closer to hit Toby.
Well, it's like a tile game, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, true, actually.
So 1.
Come on, you little fuck. Yeah. Oh, come on!
Fuck.
Woo!
17.
No,
19.
19, yeah.
Down to 16, but he's down again.
Injury check. You get blessed on the injury check as well, I realised. Bless.
Bless gets me there.
Yeah, thank fuck for that, otherwise you would have been injured.
Thank you, Joan.
Then this guy.
This is dodgy than I expected this fight to go.
So that one hit.
Yeah.
Luckily you fucking killed fucking Slug first. Oh my god. Was that another nat 20?
It would have been, but
Yeah.
it's a disadvantage.
Oh, thank god.
I think we're seeing the potential of the Lances.
Yeah.
They heard us talking shit, so now they're like, we're gonna show you.
This guy is gonna stand up. Gonna.
Who did they just attack? Was that Rodri?
Yeah.
Oh, she needs to do a concentration check.
Oh, thank you.
Ooh, yo.
And this goblin
Sorry.
should have taken 2d4.
Yeah. You're right. Oh wait, it's a knight's turn, so yeah.
Yes, start
4.
Oh, Rodri.
Not great.
And this
Just
one
the
on
one
Pierre.
busted, actually.
On Pierre. This is. And then this guy, well, he's in 10 foot of Toby, he's going to have to.
Yeah. Squash their honourable leader, man.
Advantage as well.
Oh, good! If Toby dies, I'm playing a Stonelands cowboy. Let it be known.
It's an automatic crit anyway, because he's down. 2.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't even need to roll damage. It's 2.
Yeah, I know.
I think
Wait, doesn't he have 2 attacks?
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Oh no, he did them. Oh no, he didn't. No, he didn't. Oh wait, sorry. Getting carried away. Yeah.
Oh!
This is big.
This is real big! With advantage, he's got to roll lower than 19.
Anything I can do?
Where is he? Did not expect this to happen when he stepped up to attack Sir Slug.
Do anything.
Here we go.
Got advantage.
Yeah.
He hits. Fuck!
Exactly on 19.
Yeah, so he just plunges his lance.
Ugh.
And that is goodbye to Toby.
It is.
Shit.
What the fuck, man?
Oh.
And then this guy on Pierre.
Misses. Hits.
9 piercing damage. Right. The walks. This walk on Rodri.
God, Rodri could go down as well.
Misses.
Good.
Cut behind Joan. So that misses. Right. Ember, it's your turn. You just see Toby on the floor. He just seems to be getting pummeled.
Oh no. I think Ember's worried. She's gonna be like, Draco, get me up there. She's gonna ride on up there. 60 feet, right?
Yeah, is that? I can't remember.
That's what you said before.
Does
have
It's
the
a
movement
ride.
speed in
It's
their
a
set, like if you look.
It's a riding horse, maybe. Yeah, 60.
Yep. Actually, no, she won't go that far on the horse. She'll get to here on the horse. And she will getting a bit ahead of myself. Haven't picked a spell yet. Oh, Rodri, you're right in the way. Ember will jump off, land right. How weak is this dog looking? The wolf, the warg?
It's looking pretty weak.
Okay. I'll step in here then. And she's gonna do Burning Hands.
Okay.
We'll do the second level one. Fuck it. That gets the guy behind as well, maybe?
Okay, I'll do. Yeah, she's angling it, yeah.
Yeah, I think. I'm not sure actually.
I think she could. It's 5-foot line, right?
No, that's Agonaz's.
No, it's a 15-foot scorcher.
Although I might do
definitely
Agonaz's
doesn't hit.
instead.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. No.
No, I might do Agonaz's then, because it's in a line, right? This is a line?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll do Agonaz. So, yeah. I think she's also going to, oh, fuck me. Sorry. I'm trying to, like, not kill Ember at the same time as Toby dying. So from the horse, she's gonna... From the horse, she will quicken a spell.
Mm-hmm.
And do Firebolt.
Against that guy. Okay.
Actually, probably this one, because it's attacking Rodri, right?
Yeah, you can see that one. It's unhurt, though.
Okay. Rodri though. Okay, we'll get this one. We'll get the big one. See how that does.
It hit,
+4.
but it's not quite enough to take it down.
Damn it.
But it looks
and then-
really weak.
Then she'll jump off. And she'll do the thing I was going to do. Agonize a Scorcher.
Okay, do there.
Oof.
Yeah, so they both fail. So before you ember, this one is just consumed in the flames. The large one, the guy at the back, taking quite a bit.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's it.
Joan.
Well, shit.
Yeah. I like Toby. Fuck.
Yeah.
This is what happens.
This is Bobby.
It's the roll of the dice.
Is Pierre looking rough by what you can see?
Pierre's looking pretty rough. Rodri's looking pretty rough.
Meh. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Pierre.
Okay.
9
This
healings.
isn't here, so I'll put him back up. He goes up to 21.
And just leave the spiritual weapon where it is, and it's gonna try and bite the warg again.
Okay. It hit.
Sweet. Ugh. Fucking rubbish.
Do it.
2 damage. Cool.
Say it.
Rubbish.
Yeah.
Dewey.
Oh, he needs to move closer, I think. Go up here.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to try and... Can he reach that one up there? He's been attacking this one the whole time, though.
Do whichever, because seeing as he's seeing Toby just get pounded on the floor, whichever one he thinks is the greatest danger. He's a smart guy, believe it or not.
I mean, probably this one then. He's closest, or the warg.
So this guy looks hurt, but
yeah, but the warg is like right on Rodri there.
yeah, true.
Oh man, I should have had Ember move up more. Oh well. Yeah, he's gonna try and get that good old action economy. He's gonna get that one up there.
Okay. Come on, Dewey. It hits.
Ooh, oh, come on, dude. Oh, he had disadvantage anyway. Let me do it again. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Disadvantage.
Yeah. He does those 2 points of damage.
Yeah.
Pierre, you can see before you the lifeless body of Toby.
So I know he's dead, yeah.
I think with how badly he's been pummeled and this thing just thrusts the lance through him. Yeah.
Pierre's just wide-eyed. He doesn't say anything. And he immediately jumps off the horse. So I assume he gets attack of opportunity from this guy?
Yeah. How does that work anyway? If he's 5 foot going to 10 foot, would it be disadvantage?
Yes, because you're making the attack as he's leaving 5 feet.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Jesus.
21 hits.
Yeah. For 13 points of piercing damage.
Oof.
Yeah, because Toby would have shrunk back, right?
It doesn't say anything about being knocked out or dead, but I mean, you can kinda. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'd
it's up
say
to you,
it is.
DM.
So it's kind of obvious.
Yeah.
Pierre's going to move up to here.
Mm-hmm.
And is going to make an attack with his rapier.
Mm-hmm. It hits.
He's going to make use a bardic inspiration, his last one, to make it a mobile flourish. It deals an extra 5 damage, and he gets pushed up to 5 feet away, up to here.
Mm-hmm.
So he takes 13 damage, and then I can use my reaction to move within 5 feet of him to like, sort of chase him down. So I imagine Pierre just kind of like kicking him in the face and just kind of like, and then running forward, ready to finish him off.
Yeah. Toby. Asia. Guess just waiting now.
Yeah.
Tree. Shit.
Dodging.
She's gonna. Yeah, she's got to try and use her empowered weapon now. To strike at the warg. $12 points of damage against it.
Nice.
Did she pass that con? No, she didn't. Alpha's dead. Goblin Knight. Right. This guy here is going to attack Joan. Misses. Misses. The one Pierre. Oh, this one will move up actually. So the one with disadvantage against Pierre.
First one hits. Second one misses.
Yeah. For. Oh shit! What have I done?
This could be pretty bad.
Yeah. Why can't I see the chat?
Did you pop it out?
Yeah.
You need to you need to
refresh.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! This is really bad.
Yep. If he rolls enough damage, then I'm probably dead.
So...
Got no reaction for defensive duelist. Not that it would make any difference anymore. He rolled really low at least.
Shit, nice.
And then his friend behind him. Wait, was that the one with disadvantage?
No, this is the one.
No, it's the next one. Okay, where is he? One, two.
Oh!
Wow.
Oh! What the fuck?
That was fucking lucky.
Jesus.
He should have been better now. I'll attack Jane. Does that one attack Rodri? Yeah. No, it didn't. Okay. One on Rodri. Rodri's just up. Fuck.
Holy crap.
Ember.
this one go?
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Oh.
Sorry. But...
Oh. Ooh.
Oh.
So goes down. So she's got 2 death saves.
Injury check.
Yeah.
She's pretty much dead.
I can't. There's like I got like one or the other over here.
You're not. It's not
Do
your
that
turn
thing where
anyway.
you twin stuff.
I've only got one left.
Oh fuck! Have I TPK'd you all?
Because this guy attacked, and then it should have been the warg's go, so he should be able to attack Rodri, right?
Wait, when's the walk?
Right after the
Oh,
Goblin
yeah.
Knights.
Yeah, so the
Yeah.
walk would attack
It's advantage.
with advantage. Yeah.
These
on
ones over
Rodri.
here attacked.
Yeah, that one went for Joan.
Okay.
Yeah. So
But mutants down here.
yeah, that one attacked Joan, but I'm not sure this one didn't attack Joan.
Okay.
Sorry. So the warg actually, with both advantage, misses.
Woo!
Fucking hell, that was lucky. Then the one on Joan, disadvantage the goblin.
Yeah, no chance.
But now it's Embers. No, it should be the warg as well. The warg on Joan.
Yeah, the warg on Joan.
Thank you very much, Mythal Plate.
Yeah, Joan's like the blessed warrior in this fight. Nothing's touching her.
Yeah, and it misses as well.
I'm imagining it like an oil painting. This like beautiful beam of light.
So
A monitor.
this is Ember.
God. I mean, you just got to kind of hope that this guy misses Rodri.
He's already missed.
Oh no, in the next turn.
Oh right, yeah.
If I twin a chromatic orb, then I can get a warg and try and help Pierre over here.
Do it.
Or I can just try and get both over here.
You could always run up over there and try and be an HP tank.
Over here? Yeah, could be. Yeah.
You and Jonah got HP to spare.
Yeah, I
Get
haven't
into
got,
it.
I haven't got AC to spare.
No, I know, but
Yeah.
Rodri ain't got nothing.
Remember,
Yeah.
you can just run.
Also, I have got
Yeah.
like that thing where it does 4 HP to people that attack me. So let's go do it. Let's go
yeah.
do it. Stand right here.
But you're doing the orb
after
first,
I do my
right?
thing first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
So we'll do the walk, and then we'll do this one for Pierre over here.
Okay.
I don't know if that's good to separate it out, but that's what I'm doing.
I mean,
Yeah.
you've got horses. These guys don't as well.
Yeah.
We'll
So
see.
walk on the right.
Mm-hmm.
Holy fuck.
Oh, a bless.
Yeah.
Bless. Nice.
Ooh.
16.
And with bless, take out
26
this
points
warg.
to go.
Hell yeah. Okay. Let's get my butt over there after doing the one for this one over here. One more. Bless, come on.
13. I think that misses.
Yeah. Nah,
Yeah, it does.
let's go over there. Shit. Okay. Ember's standing right here.
Jane. Where is she?
Okay, right. Fuck it. Fuck. Right. So, wow, that was well explained. So, cure wounds on Pierre for 12 healing, and as a bonus.
Remember, you can't cast 2 spells in this turn.
Yeah, but my bonus action is healing word.
Can't do
Can't.
cure wounds and
Yeah.
healing word.
Oh, fuck it. Oh, well, that was a good choice. Okay.
You're moving your horse up to Pierre then?
Do I need to?
The
But
cure
it's
wounds you
touch.
do is touch.
Oh, yeah. She would.
I mean, feel free to use it on Rodri if
Rodri.
that's what you need to do? On the hero?
No. I've said it now.
Fair enough.
I'm invested in this, Lewis.
To be fair, it does make sense for Joan.
Yeah.
Plus,
I'm
he's
just saying.
closest as well. So
Is that right?
yeah,
Yeah, 16.
spiritual weapon, bite his butt.
Do you want to move it and do it here? No, because she already had it out.
Oh yeah. Okay. It doesn't quite hit.
You blessed yourself though.
Oh yeah, I did.
Oh wait, which one's he biting?
This one.
If 18 hits, that one then. But no,
Yeah.
that's what Tom decided I was doing.
Yeah. I'm dead. I'm backseat driving now. Let's go.
Does 18 hit? This
Yep.
guy?
And it does 3 damage, and this guy's
Nope.
No, it's
Doesn't
6
it-
damage.
6 damage.
6 damage.
Ooh, very nice.
Come on, Dewey. Pull your fucking finger out.
Sure, he
Jesus.
says ice knives.
Yeah, but the ice knives hurt everyone else. Although this guy, it's up here.
Mhm.
Yeah. And then it would explode and hit him.
Let's get that
maybe.
guy. Yeah, ice knife up here.
Oh yeah, nat 20.
No, he's gonna miss you, watch.
No, nat 20.
Oh, fuck's sake, dude.
Better than last time though. Not a natural one.
Yeah.
Pierre.
Pierre is just desperately trying to kill this goblin. He's like, he's not saying anything.
Oh, I can see it so clearly in my head. The angry rapier.
Yeah. He's swinging down. 24
Hit.
to hit. 9 points of piercing damage to this goblin.
And how do you finish it off?
He kicks him in the. He does a rapier flourish and knocks his weapon out of his hand, I'd imagine. And I imagine the goblin kind of looks up at him, and then he literally just kicks him straight in the knee, and then stands on his foot as he plunges the sword right into his face.
Oh.
Nice.
And then he'd move up to this one.
Rodri, death save.
Come on, Rodri.
Come on, Rodri.
Oh, fuck.
She did.
All that build up.
Shit.
It's a member of the royal family, isn't it?
Yeah.
And is it Rodri's turn? From Rodri's bag, you see she starts glowing with a green light. And small wormling
Ooh.
emerges out from her bag,
Holy fuck.
and it concentrates, and Rodri stands back up.
Shit.
So I will put Goblin
There's
Knight.
dragon shit going on.
Right. So, one next to Pierre.
Disadvantage, but it already has
yeah.
disadvantage anyway. Misses, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, you can't not hit it even with the defensive duelist, so yeah, definitely hit.
Shit.
8 piercing damage.
Okay. The worst.
This one on Ember.
No. Oh, misses.
Yes.
Misses again.
Yeah.
This goblin is sees the dragon come out of a bag, and
Yeah.
Rodri, her eyes glowing, standing back up. He's like, "What?" He's gonna do a wisdom check.
Ooh.
And he drops his lance
Ooh.
and just dashes away.
Leg it.
This warg. Oh no, this guy needs to attack Joan.
And this guy's here as well.
Which guy? Yes. He's going to walk up.
Jump
Here.
with the gun.
Okay, he'll attack Joan with 2. No.
Miss.
Then one with disadvantage against Joan.
Miss.
Oh, that's already missed. Yeah. And a walk. So this one against Joan.
I think Joan's been hit a single time, has she?
No, she hasn't.
It's fucking a
Kinda
monitor, man.
creepy, yeah.
It's like I'm just imagining like this fucking sunbeam down on her. Holy warrior.
No, and the walk misses again. And that'll take that, that'll take that. Right. Ember, it is your turn.
Seeing as this guy's not. Oh wait, no, he is within 5 feet of me, isn't he? Yeah, damn it.
Yeah.
Okay. Then she will.
Probably worth
I think
it.
I'm just gonna.
Move out. He attacks you, he takes damage, doesn't he?
Yeah, but you could choose not to attack fire.
No, but then you're getting away anyway, so that's fine. Either way, it's good.
True, yeah, true. I also don't really want to leave Rodri. She's kind of just stunned that she's gotten back up, but. So yeah, step back there. And. We're gonna.
Did you say her eyes were glowing, Kieran?
Yeah. They're glowing emerald green, and so is the black dragon wormling.
Yeah, but it's just kind of glancing at her, but also like trying to get this guy. So she's gonna do a firebolt.
Okay.
At this. Damn it. Less. Oh.
15.
Quite. Oh, she moved out. Right. So the goblin will try and attack her.
Okay.
Would be a disadvantage because she was.
Yeah.
17.
Yeah, hits.
For 4 piercing damage.
He takes 4 back, I think.
He does.
He's like, but he's not quite dead.
Oh. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Joan.
Joan's just like, what the fuck has just happened to Rodri?
Yep.
Oh fuck, sorry. Gonna cast another Cure Wounds on Pierre.
Woo.
12. Everyone else is looking okay.
But Roger, you've disowned.
Rodri's got a fucking magical snake that lives in his bag that brought him back to life.
It's Car! Holy shit.
They don't need my shit, Tom.
Trust in me.
Gonna move this one up to the spiritual weapon up to here. And he's gonna attack that not warg, the other thing. Oh yeah, bless.
The goblin.
The goblin, thank you.
Okay,
Let's
so
see.
it misses.
Damn!
Dewey.
Well, let's get these guys. With a nice knife.
Come on.
No.
Oh, it hits.
Damn it. I wanted it to continue.
Ooh.
Holy shit, that's a lot of damage.
Fuck. Okay. Which one was he aiming at?
The goblin.
Okay. So
10
Excellent.
piercing to the goblin initially, and then
Dex
save
saves.
the goblin
Yeah.
and the thing.
goblin.
Let's get rid of that damn lance guy. Nice.
Fail.
So the wall passes and the goblin fails. So
Oh,
So Goblin takes 18 in total.
Yeah.
goblin dies.
yeah.
Then does the wall take any? It takes half, right? Half
No.
cold damage.
Doesn't take
Not if
any.
it's not if it
Oh, okay.
passed, no.
Okay. Ah, yeah. Pierre.
Yeah, it's going to attack this Goblin. 14.
Just misses.
Yeah, that's his turn.
Rodri stands up. She looks at this goblin. The black dragon wormling walks over. It's going to use its claw.
Oh.
But it slashes, but it doesn't make contact. She will then walk up to it and do a...
Fuck me. That was a moment when you said she looks at it where I thought fucking beams would come out of
that's
her
what I
eyes.
thought as well.
And she misses too.
My god, it's the Uber
Uh-oh.
Goblin.
John Gobbo.
Goblin Knight is going to try and attack the dragon.
Oh my god. It's gonna be a hero.
If he crits it and kills it, then it's like...
Big reveal!
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
That was still pretty good roll.
So the first one.
Okay.
One's made of stronger stuff. Yeah. And then this guy over here. One next to Pierre. Why do I keep raising?
Misses.
Yeah.
You've got this one still.
And then... Who's he going to go for? Chewie, I think.
Read.
Doesn't it?
No. Well,
He would have mage armored as he got into
okay, all right.
because he knew you were coming towards all those people.
Okay.
For walk. Anyone left?
Yep.
Gonna go there. It's gonna 1-2 Pierre, 3-4 Joan. Pierre. For 9 piercing damage with a 21. Ember.
Well, I think she's just gonna firebolt this one again, even though I kind of think Rodri's probably got it, but just in case.
Pew.
Come on, button. Oh, bless.
Bless, yeah.
Oh,
It's not enough.
I think Bless is gone now anyway. This big boy is
Ah.
a -1.
okay,
It
yeah.
was at the same
Oh,
time.
is it?
Yeah.
Joan, it's your turn.
We. What do I do, guys? What do I do?
Do what Joan would do. There's only a few of them left.
Yeah, there's 1,
Mm,
2, there's 3 left, and a walk.
try kill this warg, maybe?
Yep, that's cool. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna flail it. 11. Oh, plus bless.
No, it's gone now.
Yeah.
So again,
Oh.
this one for crushed head
Ugh.
still keeps going. Anything else?
Use my spiritual weapon. It's just gonna turn around. Oh fuck!
Yeah. And again,
Well.
does a long lick against the warg, but it's seemingly ineffective. Dewey.
Dewey. It's gonna frost this guy. I don't think he's got any spell slots left, right?
No,
He's used
probably
2,
not.
and then
Yeah.
mage armor. Yeah. So let's just frost this guy down here.
Holy shit!
Hell, Dewey.
A Minotaur has abandoned us.
So few stuff left. Pierre.
Pierre is going to cast at 2nd level Dissonant Whispers on this goblin.
Uh-huh.
Takes 6
So-
points of psychic damage.
Still going.
Mother trucker.
That's my turn.
Roger. Long sword against the goblin. Oh! And she just nonchalantly beheads it. Her eyes glow more. She just points over to there. And the
Holy shit.
wormling runs over. A warg. So this warg is going to 1-2 Pierre, 3-4 Joan. Pierre
Yep.
getting all the hits.
Yep.
A 13
Misses.
misses. Ember.
The little gobbo's not get a go, or did I miss it?
Yeah, I think Kieran skipped their go.
Did I?
Yeah, Rodri, and then...
Oh yeah, it's all the same. Yeah, I'll do them now then. The guy against Dewey.
Ultimate showdown.
Oh, it hits. Oh,
1 hits.
yeah, 1 hit.
14 points of piercing damage.
Oof.
The one against Pierre's. It's going to 1-2 Pierre. 3-4 Dragon. Pierre again.
Misses and misses.
Is there any left?
Nope.
Hmm.
Just those 2.
So it was Pierre's gone. She just went Ember.
Well, let's firebolt that one.
Mm-hmm. It hit.
I think that's the last turn of the bird fire mantle.
How much to add? 4.
Yeah, 4. I think that's the last one.
So it's just still up.
Oh, damn it.
Fuck.
Joan. Joan.
Joan.
Hello, sorry, yeah. What shall I do?
Kill the things.
Kill them. Right, just gonna firebolt this one.
Would be at
This one.
disadvantage
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
because you're in melee combat with.
Oh, right. I didn't realise I was that close. Maybe I won't. Fuck it. Flail is my... oh, wait, no. Yeah.
It hit.
Yes.
Oh! Joan, you
Oh.
just bring a flail down on this warg's head and it just crumples into nothing on the floor.
Cool. And then
Yeah, spiritual weapon.
Yeah, that's the thing. Glad you could think of what I meant.
But again, with spiritual weapon, it's not really doing much today. Tor may be watching over you, but his little helper isn't being very helpful.
Back in the morning, Tor.
Dewey.
Frost thing again on that guy.
He did it. Oh
my
god!
And with that, he just drops to the floor.
Nice.
There is one left, and it is Pierre's turn.
Yeah, he's going to get in position to flank it. And then he's going to attack with his rapier.
It hits.
7 points of piercing damage.
And it's not quite dead. Rodri looks at the guy. Dragon claws out. And slashes down the last goblin. I'm just going to go to the toilet, but that's the end of combat.
That. I know what character I want to play next.
Yeah, we should talk about that when I'm back.
Joan's spiritual weapon. That's what I want to play next.
No.
It's gonna fly around and lick things.
Steal my idea, Tom.
I've got an idea of something similar, but that depends on because I mean, the whole thing was Tate could come back and stuff, right?
That's true. If you
So I don't know if that's what Kieran wants here. If he doesn't, I'm gonna play something cool that I've wanted to play for a while.
Curious.
Ah, Toby Legrand.
So sad. I'm legit upset.
Yeah.
You'll have to shout his stories even louder now, though.
Yeah.
Pierre ain't gonna be the same character going forward, tell you that much.
Oh.
Which is kind of sad for me, but whatever.
He lost his boy.
Yep. Nice. You know, that's that's Naxor switching territory. Sadly. It's like his brother.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I can't do Hamish Barley Brew, Anya. One, it wouldn't make any sense why he's here, and two, it'd be such a jarring thing.
Yeah.
We're so sad at the loss of our good friend, and he's like, "You alright, guys?"
I'm a vampire, I think.
No, I've got an idea. It's quite an intense idea.
Very curious.
Yeah, we've been talking about how in Waterdeep 2, Hamish and Terry are going to be best bros. The fucking shitlords together.
And according to Terry here, because he's the smartest person I know. Well, thanks, Hamish!
Oh, goodness.
Summon the Falcons!
I love it when he says that. So powerful.
I get a little tingle down my spine, and a little bit of wee comes out.
I think I picked the best group.
Yeah, I think we're the superior ones, Mackie!
What do you think,
Just
Master?
feel sorry for.
Are you proud of my
don't-
selection?
Don't take them to see Lanxam. Holy fuck.
I disown you, girl.
I'm going to have them removed. Oh, I feel so sorry for whoever Hannah's going to play. Jesus Christ.
Probably my
I'm
life,
wondering
but
whether.
it'll be alright.
Sorry, I know.
Go ahead.
I'm wondering whether or not to tell them about the table, Tom.
The table.
The bird table.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You can tell them, yeah.
Basically, because Cherry's gonna have his summon his. Is it called conjure animals? Yeah, that's it. Sorry, I had a brain fart then. He's gonna have his falcon in inverted commas that he summons, but when I summon it, he has to roll on a table, and that decides which bird he manages to conjure. And he could end up with a massive turkey or something. Falcon attack!
I feel like Toby's death was a very special mix of circumstances.
Yeah. Yeah.
He did honourable battle, he won, but he crushed the leader's head, and they're just like, what the fuck? That guy died the most dishonourable way possible.
Yeah, the guy was odds on to survive that roll. Then there were some crits against him to bring him down. Joan was bringing him back up. And I will say, poor Toby, but I will say that heavy armor master feat is fucking crazy.
Yeah, that seemed real good.
He tanked 18, that minus 18 to 21-ish damage off of all the attacks together.
Yeah.
But yeah, I underestimated Goblin Knights. Let it be known.
I made the Goblin Knights.
Oh, very nice. Very
Not
nice.
sure if I actually did a very good job.
I think they're cool. They're still little goblins, but they got a bit of armor and they got big lances.
Which are useless until they're not.
Yeah, until they're not, and then you're like, ow.
Alright. What do we want to do?
I doubt we're fighting Slugger now.
I was going to say, do me and Tom want to talk about a character that could come in, or do you want to wait till next session, Tom?
Oh, definitely wait till next session.
Oh, there's only 1 hour left, isn't there?
Yeah, I'm not gonna pop out of the fucking bush over there and just I've been watching you.
Yeah.
My name's Callum Rowe.
Yeah. Cal rocks up. Well.
Right. So, it was a tough battle. Looks like it could have gone. Well, it could have maybe even gone even worse. How each of your characters feeling at this point?
Pierre would drop his rapier and just run over Toby and just start pumping at his chest over and over, trying to perform CPR, essentially.
Joan would go to, and she would try, doing various different things like spare the dying, but I'm assuming none of them would work.
You can see that Toby, if you were doing medicine on him, he was just pierced through the heart. There's no way he could have survived. But at least it was quick.
Yeah, I think Ember's just sitting there. She's just kind of holding her hands up, can't do anything, and just fiery hands, but just looks at Joan and Pierre. Looks at their efforts.
You just see Rager and a dragon looking on without much emotion at Toby.
Oh no.
Seeing almost disconnected from the situation. And Dewey's just hanging off, unsure what to do, sitting on Frost Drag.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pierre is just gonna continually pump his chest. Probably way too long.
Mm-hmm.
No. Not much Ember can do.
I think between Ember and I, and Joan, they'd probably sort of get Pierre away from Toby, and he is gone. There is nothing you can do.
Get your hands off me!
Fine. Well, there is nothing that we can do. He has been cursed through the heart. That was hard to say in a French accent. There is nothing we can do for him.
There is
I'm
something
sorry.
I can do. And he's going to walk over to... he's going to ignore Mullins and he's going to walk straight to Assier.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to mount her, and or try to mount her.
Yeah, these horses have been trained to take people who they sort of met, so she'd let you get on.
And then he would start riding her this way and just say, I'm going to kill that fucking orc.
Rodri just looks at Pierre and she's like, good luck with that.
He just ignores her.
Yeah, you can't do it alone. She's gonna.
Yes,
Get up
at
and run.
least wait until we have had a long rest and we can fight him together. You stand more chance. Otherwise, you will just die too. And what will that do for Toby's legacy, huh?
I think Ember just chases Pierre until she just can't catch up.
I think he would ride the horse that way until Joan called out that. I think that was a pretty persuasive argument.
Yeah.
I think he'd stop with Assier and just say, we rest and then we go.
Very well.
Do you think we can do it without him?
Either way, I'm killing that orc.
She just looks over at Rodri.
If these were the men he sent out, what do you think he has inside?
I don't give a fuck what he has inside. Either way, he will die by my rapier.
If you want to die, go ahead. But I'm not going in there. You see Rodri and the Wormling walk in tandem over to Alistair.
And good riddance to you.
I know you're angry, Pierre. And you have a right to be. But I don't think we can do it alone.
Then go back to the shithole of Fort Champion. I do not need any help. If you are with me, then we rest and go.
I mean, I'm with you, Pierre. I just don't. She just looks conflicted.
Is
Maybe
it the
if
most
we have more
sensible
people?
option? Sorry.
Go ahead.
Is it the most sensible option? Is what Mademoiselle Wins is trying to say, Monsieur Relihon? Is it the best course of action? Perhaps wait until your temper has perhaps cooled slightly and you can think tactically.
Until my temper has cooled.
Understandably, you are upset at the death of your friend. It would be unnatural if it did not.
He was
affect
not
you.
my friend, he was my brother. He was more than just a friend, a passing acquaintance in an inn. He was so much more than that. Why do you think I sung his name?
Drew's like, then you'll have to live so you can spread the word of who he was and what he did for everyone here.
That orc will die. I promise you. He just chucks his rapier to the floor and just walks off and just looks away from everyone sitting alone.
Yeah, I think you just see Ember. Her ears are down in a sort of flattish position. She just kind of looks down a little bit to the floor. He's right to be upset though. And she kind of just kneels down next to Toby. I liked him too.
We should. Sorry, go on.
No, go on, Jim.
We should prepare his body and get it ready to take back to Fort Champion.
Maybe we should ask what Pierre wants to do.
Yes, I think given his reaction just now, he will probably feel very strongly that we have cared for his brother without his consent. So perhaps it is not the best idea now.
Well, it's a good idea, Joan. I just don't know if he wants him to be taken or buried here.
We will have to ask him.
Yeah.
Toby himself told me to take his body back to Fort Champion. So, no, I say that because Tom told me to take his body back to Fort Champion. So, we shall ask Pierre, Monsieur Rallyhorn, what he thinks.
Yeah, she just nods, kind of sadly. Yes.
Rodri says in the back, "Is it really a good idea to stay here? What use is 4 more dead soldiers going to do this land?"
What's wrong, Rodri? Have some, Toby just died.
He did, and it's sad, but we need to go.
If only we had someone who could cast Tiny Hut.
You are probably like 700 feet from the mountainside.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we can move somewhere at least, but I don't know where.
May I say something? I think perhaps if we cannot persuade Monsieur Rallyhorn to move, even though he clearly does not want our company, we may occupy perhaps this rock over here or these bushes, and then he knows that even though we are only his friends, we are there for him if he needs us, but it allows him some privacy for his grief.
If you think that's best,
if we can't persuade him to come with us, then that is what we must do.
Yeah, Ember nods. Do you want to go and ask him, Joan?
I think perhaps if we just settle ourselves, then I shall say it to Monsieur Rallyhorn, and we can, or you may, Mademoiselle Wins, and then he can make up his own mind as to what he feels is best.
Yeah. Well, I'll get the horses and have them all, hide behind the rock.
Would you like help?
Well, I think Dewey can help me. Maybe if you... I don't know. I don't know if it's going to help talking to Pierre, to be honest.
I will help with the horses.
Yeah.
So you're taking a short rest here? You're sort of trying to stay a little bit hidden? Well, I guess Pierre isn't.
Yeah. Just kind of... I think we're just taking a short rest. It's just watching Pierre. Making sure he doesn't do something silly.
Do we have a tent or something, or are we just out in the open?
You do have a tent, but I think it's on Toby's body.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah. Fair enough.
Covered in blood.
I thought we were having a long rest.
I'll tell you where you are. You're about 700 feet from the mountainside where Toby was following the blood that led to Slugger's lair.
Right.
So it's very close. Something very bad.
I've not got a lot of spell slots left.
Me either. It'd be really bad fighting the same day, to be honest.
Yeah, this is what I'm thinking.
But this is what roleplay, roleplay. Pierre wants to go. I bet he's got no spell slots either.
I've got 4 first levels and 1 second, and I've got no bardic inspirations, which is my main thing.
Yeah.
I've only got 1 first and 1 second.
I've got 2 firsts. And no sorcery points.
Ooh.
So what are you doing? That ravine that you were in before, that's about 500 feet away, slightly more defensible. Otherwise, you could just try and travel until you're a bit further away, but you have done like most of your traveling time. You can probably get an hour or two away. But if Pierre's over there...
Well, I was just thinking I could use my sending stones to send him a message just saying, we're here if you want to join us, kind of thing. Or we think it's best to get to safety. You can join us and have your privacy or whatever.
Has he got the other sending stone?
I don't know how it works. I was just trying
with a sending stone, one of you has to have a stone and the other has to have the stone. And they're like connected. Yeah.
No, it doesn't say that on my thingy. It just says you send a short message of 25 words or less to a creature with which you are familiar.
Oh, the spell sending. Is that what that is?
Oh, okay.
Sorry, that was rubbish, wasn't it? I don't know how it works. I'm stupid.
The sending... Hang on, I'll look in Jane's thing.
Anya's right, but I think these specific sending stones are ones that Kieran homebrewed to be like one way, because I remember you giving them to us that they were one way sending stones or whatever.
I thought that your other character had that.
My other character?
No. Lewis's other character, Darian. I thought he had it. I thought he kept it so he could like listen in.
Probably.
Didn't he? I can't remember.
I can't fucking remember. I'll look at his inventory. Hold on.
One-way sending stone, yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
So someone's going to have to go talk to Pierre if they want to get him.
Yep.
Yeah. And we'll get talk to him. Like, just learn how to approach it. Oh, it's a shame he doesn't like Blaze. Pierre?
What?
Well, we were thinking about maybe taking a rest, maybe taking a long rest. But not here.
As long as we return to the Orcs camp in the morning, then I have no issue. If you have no plan to try and kill this creature with me, then you might as well leave for Fort Champion now.
Well, I want to, and I want to help you, but she just looks around. There's not really very many of us.
You do not have to accompany me. You barely knew him. This is my battle alone.
No. In my clan, Pierre, no one's alone ever. Okay? So, you're my friend now. And so, I'm gonna help you. See this fire? She does fire flame fists. They'll help you kill this orc.
Very well. Let us rest where we must.
Okay, well, we're just gathering up the horses now, so I think we're just going to try and get as far away as we can get. And then come back.
Very well. He's going to walk over to Mulin's and pick up the goblin that killed Toby. And he's going to strap him into the seat of Mulins as best he can. And then he is going to write a note onto a bit of paper, and he's just going to put on the paper, "We killed your fucking pig," and then take a dagger and stab it into the goblin, and then he's going to try and signal Mulins to just run towards the mountains.
Okay, do an animal handling check to see if Mulins goes like all the way, or if he gets scared to like go on his own.
7.
So you just slap him on the butt, and he sort of gets over to here, but he seems to be scared to leave like the rest of the group.
Yeah, he just walks off without him.
Hmm.
Just goes to Asir.
Okay, so let me go back. So you're taking the horses and you're moving away from this place, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
How far away are we from Fort Champion?
I've just moved you over to that map so I can work out where you're going. So how much you travelled 15 miles, so you have 7 left. You're about here. So it depends which way you want to go. Fort Champion's about
15 miles.
15 miles away.
15 miles away. How long does it take to go 15 miles?
You couldn't make it there today without taking exhaustion checks.
Yeah.
So let me just.
It's kind of dangerous to go as well if you go alone, right?
How do you mean go? Oh, alone, right?
Yeah, if you go alone, is it dangerous? How dangerous is it?
It could be pretty dangerous, but you got horses, so you could try and run away from it.
Yeah, I was just trying to think about sending Dewey out to go get some more people so we can go kill this orc.
Yeah.
Because then he can bring Tom's character with us for next session.
Well, if you say.
But if it's dangerous,
Let me
I don't
just
think Emma
work
will
out.
ask him.
Let me just work out. So you travelled. So you can go 3 miles in an hour, and it's each hour you make the exhaustion check, right?
Yeah.
So you've got another 7. So it'd be 3 exhaustion checks, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because if Dewey makes it back, he can bring Tom's character with him.
And he could
Or,
technically move fast and get there slightly quicker, but it means he would not be able to make any perception. He'd be less perceptive and.
You could send a person who has a dragon with them.
Yeah, true. Although it was more for their health as well, because it would be like send them now so they can stay overnight in the Fort Champion and then come in the morning. But I suppose Joan could just heal her, right? And take a short rest for the heals.
Spell slots come back with cleric on a short rest?
No.
I completely forgot. No.
No. We need a long rest, please. I mean, I have 2 spells. Help.
So you're going to try and move 7 miles towards Fort Champion tonight, right?
Okay.
Yeah, just to get away from the little mountain, yeah.
Yeah. So you'd probably be about here once you'd finished your travelling.
Okay.
What are we going to do with Toby? We're just going to leave him there, or?
He's on the horse, I think.
You get to Fort Champion in 2 hours if you move fast. So you could get there with only 2 exhaustion checks.
How long is it going to take us to get back to the mountain in the morning?
The amount of time it takes to get there. It's like 15 miles to get to the trap, and then it's only about another mile to the mountains, I think, from there, right, Kieran? Or even less than that.
Hang on, I've got this. Oh, no, I don't. Hang on, I've got this.
Yeah, it's like pretty much the same distance. It's like, what, 18 miles? Which is like
almost a
6-hour journey.
Okay. Yeah. So if we push it, we can get all the way back.
You could,
Yeah, but you'd have two exhaustion checks.
Yeah, it could be risky for the Morn.
Mm-hmm.
You could send one person, like you said.
Yeah, if it's only 2 hours. Rodri, probably more equipped.
Joan would offer to do it though.
Joan would offer to do it.
Ember would probably encourage her to stay for Pierre and have Rodri go.
One thing you'd
We'll do
notice
it.
about Rodri now is her eyes, even when are just continually glowing green.
Yeah.
I want my eyes to glow green.
Do you, Anya? she seems emotionless now.
Lost her soul.
I'm emotionless anyway, don't worry. I think Joan would sort of say to Ember that, you know, Pierre isn't Joan's biggest fan anyway, so you're better off with Rodri being there and
I think he is a big fan of you, Joan.
Well, that is very sweet of you to say, Mademoiselle Wind, but I think perhaps it is better if the two of you are here for him in this difficult time, if I go and rally the troops, as it were.
I mean, you could, but I think Rodri can do it. She's pretty good with the people back there.
Yes, this is true.
I can do it if it is needed of me.
Oh God, it's the fucking crystal!
Not quite the crystal.
The snake.
Wormling. It's like a little. It's a little dragon, not a. I always thought it was like a worm dragon. I was like, that's weird. But then I saw a picture and I was like, oh, it's just a baby.
Baby dragon.
It would be kind of cool if they didn't have legs in their little way.
That'd be weird.
But then you'd have the awkward phase where their legs are first starting to grow and they're just like nubs on the side.
They'd be useless like human babies.
Yeah, true.
But at least human babies are born with legs.
Heron, don't talk about my new character like that. He's a Baberian. He's gonna kill everyone.
So Rodri's willing to go back. Dewey wouldn't want to leave Ember.
Yeah, that's fair. So it's up to you, Joan. You can send Rodri or you can go yourself. You risk taking exhaustion points.
Yeah, that's the thing. And I mean, if we're gonna do this, I kind of need as much as possible behind me so I can be there to heal people.
Exactly.
Wouldn't say that to Pierre because he'll probably be like, well, why didn't you heal people in the first place? Otherwise my brother wouldn't be dead.
Not inaccurate.
Go on, Rodri, get your butt over there.
You'd see now that she mounts her horse. Like you can see that in her backpack, the wormling is sticking its head out and looking at you. So when she moves her head to look at something, it also follows. And she's like, I will get them and I will hide my friend here. Don't worry. And she like smiles and gallops off to Fort Champion. I will see you later.
Yeah. She's not taking the body with her, is she?
She would if you asked, but
it depends what Pierre wants. Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't want her to take the body.
Okay.
So, if are you trying to find a place to have a long rest now?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you do a survival check to see if you can find like a sort of little bit that's more hidden away? There's some areas with like more dense vegetation that encloses clearings, so they'd be quite good. So whoever wants to do that.
Is pressed
And if Ember's doing it, Dewey would help.
Well, good Dewey.
And you find this patch of land that looks like scorched by like a firestorm at some point, and you're like, probably quite nice. But Dewey's like, no, Ember, we have to remember what our brother taught us. And he'd like point over to a more jungly bit, and he's like, that looks good. Kind of like where we stayed in the jungle that time, but less jaguar men, of course.
Well, hopefully less jaguar men. You never know where they're going to pop up these days.
Hey, Ember, have you ever wondered about that Tabaxi village in the Stonelands that we saw on the map?
Yeah, wonder where that is.
Dewey, he's the sort of guy who carries a map around. He's like, I wrote it on my map when we were there, and he like overhit.
Oh, well, we've not been over there yet. Is that something to explore?
Yes, this is all more intense than I thought it was going to be, Ember.
Yeah, me too. I miss Toby.
Yeah, I really liked him. He was a good man.
Yeah, that fire thing he did was really awesome. I miss that.
Yeah, it just reminds me of, well, the Jaguars and how close that was, and I guess how the frailty of life.
Yeah, like a flickering flame.
At least he went out like in a blaze of glory, I suppose.
Oh, that's true. You hear that, Blaze? She picks him up. Blaze of glory.
Dewey like puts his hand out to Blaze, and he's like, he's definitely cuter than the ones at the village.
I know, he's got a bit of a flame about him, doesn't he, Dewey? She winks at him.
He lets out the So,
did I do it right? The winking?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. They are learning the ways of humans.
If what's happened, Ember, I would have preferred to stay in the village.
Oh yeah, kind of me too, to be honest. Although, I gotta find the Phoenix.
True.
Yeah.
True, the Phoenix.
Yeah, it's somewhere. We'll find it.
I mean, how much more dangerous could it be? And he's sort of like,
Not more dangerous than my fire.
I hope I can get a bit better at my spells soon.
Oh yeah, you gotta work on your aim, Dewey.
He's just like,
a lot of rocks today.
What's Pierre doing?
He would be probably like, I imagine maybe like a log nearby and the stars sort of twinkling above. He would probably just be laying with his head on the log, just kind of staring up, and I think he would have at some point gone through Toby's belongings. I think he probably would have secured anything that was important to him.
What? Is there anything in particular that Toby cherished, Tom, that would be on his body?
I think it's more so his shield, his family heirloom, his magical shield. The pick he carries, again, is a tribute to his family. Pierre would definitely know how important family is to Toby.
Yeah, he would take both of them then, I think.
I think probably, thinking of Toby, he'd probably have like screwed up balls of paper, like letters he tried to write for his family that he discarded or thought weren't good enough or were stupid. There's probably one in there that would be a failed draft of a letter to Spitz, his brother.
Is he the sort
that
of
kind of
guy who would carry around like a little gonfalon of his house?
What is that? That's a cool word.
It's like a little flag.
He would definitely carry some element of... Oh, it's even in my possessions, yeah. Emblem of your faction. So, yeah. His family is his faction. So, yeah, he would definitely have, like, a crest of the family. And with them being like a in ruins, really noble family, it probably wouldn't be, like, a nice emblem. It would be, yeah, like a little flag or something like that.
With the rabbit on.
Yeah.
This one. So I imagine it'd look like that, but maybe sewn onto something and a bit sort of tatty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ember will try and cheer up Pierre in a way. Yeah, she's gonna do her hobby. Her hobby is the hobby of where you you burn things onto wood.
Pyrography.
Okay.
Pyrography, that's it. And she's gonna do the little runes of Toby the Grand.
Oh,
Do
okay.
his little fire rune and his little stone rune. Have a little, little carving of each.
Mm-hmm. Do a little roll for your pyrography then.
Yeah. I think it's just straight roll, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
So yeah, it's difficult. You do get a few out that look good, but it's really hard to concentrate after seeing someone die. And you have like the fire. You have multiple of the fire room that you've done really well.
Yeah. Okay. Fire rune. That'll do. She'll just sort of like not really trying to disturb Pierre, but she'll just kind of go and nudge it towards him.
I appreciate the gesture, Miss Wins.
Hopefully I'll, not that you need reminding, but hopefully it'll just, maybe help you along with, I don't know, but I thought maybe it could help.
Kind of nods slightly as he's sort of looking. He's not ever maintaining eye contact with you. As he kind of he's kind of like sitting against this log, and he's just kind of like sort of just carving his dagger into the ground slightly, and he's just like, no, it means a lot. Thank you, Miss Wins.
I'm glad. Do you want me to just sit here with you, or? She sits down.
You may sit where you choose. Right.
Yeah.
I have no objections.
She just gives a little light smile, sort of nudges up next to him, caws her tail over his legs, and she sits and just stays quiet.
Yeah, he just sort of solemnly is just looking down at the floor. Almost like he's just staring into nothing.
Yeah, and Anya put in the Discord, Joan would sit quietly at the camp reading, so Pierre, if he wants to talk to someone, then he can go talk to her. But I assume he's just mourning.
Yeah, there's no way he's approaching anyone at this point in time.
At some point she would probably take him over like a plate of whatever they'd made for dinner, but that would be she wouldn't pressure him for any kind of, she wouldn't, yeah, you know what I mean.
He would refuse any food, I think, and just shake his head and kind of hold his hand up and just
So I think, seeing as this would probably be a bit before a long rest, probably good to end it here for today.
Yeah.
And you can all take a long rest, and we'll be ready to go in the morning next time.
Oh, long rest gives me full HP.
Oh.
Toby's taking the longest rest.
Oh, for Toby, jeez. But do you think it's good to talk about ideas of what your character could be, Tom?
Yeah, I think so.
Like, have everyone like chip in a little bit, like help you with ideas.
Yeah, I think more and more as I know you and I have said this loads of times, Lewis. I think the best character successes have been when there's been reasons, it's been involved, there's been connections with other characters, whatever.
Yeah, I agree.
I have no urge to be like, surprise! Because, let's be fair, it's never a surprise anyway. It's like, a person looms out of this place.
Yeah.
Who could it be?
I do have one, like, it's a very light suggestion.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if, I don't know what Lewis would think about it either, but I remember I was thinking about doing a one-shot for Pierre, and in that one-shot, Pierre has a gang of noble children that he leads. So could it be one of them? I mean, obviously they're an adult now.
I mean, yeah, I'm fine with that.
That's just what I was thinking
Pierre, I found you! That would allow me to play a rogue.
I mean, obviously Pierre isn't a rogue, but
No,
it could just be a serendipity. They're meeting again.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Anya was poking me, saying, "What are you gonna do? Who are you gonna play?" And I'm just like, I don't know. I've got so many options. I was thinking of like pretty much stealing Lewis's idea of the like doubling down on the Amornator stuff.
Yeah.
Being some kind of character that's either been sent by a Monitor or like felt a calling from a Monitor to come and join Joan's burgeoning crusade.
The guy who thinks he's had divine guidance to try and find them.
Yeah, I even found a really cool picture. Hang on, I'll put it in the Discord. Anya said he's looked super creepy, which he does, which I like.
Oh, he does look super creepy.
Oh yeah, Christ.
What does everyone else think? Like, obviously not telling Tom, but suggestions.
I think the Immortal idea is good, but I just don't know because Lewis's second character is the Immortal one, so I'm not sure if.
Yeah, I mean, I can
there'll be too many.
That if needed. I don't know. I would like a way of making every character intertwined. So I don't know. Like, I think there's an argument for. I don't think making anyone intertwined with Ember's massively necessary because I think there's Dewey, and I think at this point she has enough rapport with Joan and Pierre.
Yeah.
So I don't think that's massively necessary. I think there's an argument to be made for what Kieran suggested is quite a cool idea.
Yeah, because I feel like Pierre's link was a strong one with Toby, so it's a good replacement.
Yeah.
But then I think there's an argument.
And I just had maybe both of them are going for Joan.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, no.
The only time in my life I'll ever have two men fighting over.
No, I hate that idea.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. It's important. I think it's one thing's important to remember is that Pierre's not going to be the same character anymore. Like,
yeah, that's
he's
true.
just not. He's not going to be the tappy-go-lucky bard anymore. I just don't see him as that character anymore. This has changed him. Like, the best reference I can think of is, the change between Motherly Naxora and
Yeah.
Revenge next, Sora.
What reason are you gonna have to stay after you kill Slugger? Or if we can kill Slugger?
That's a great point, and that's maybe that's a point worth considering in terms of characters and stuff. I think maybe whoever Tom brings in.
Here's my other idea, right? Listen up. Servant of a Monitor, right? What creatures love the sun more than any other creatures?
A fly.
Vampire?
Lizard folk.
This.
I think lizard folks too.
Listen up, Kieran, right? A Monitor uplifts a raptor from the Stonelands and it gains intelligence and joins the party.
The only trouble is you
I just
haven't
really
done
like that
yet.
picture.
Why is it Hunker Munker?
Hunka No, I quite want to do the Pierre idea now, to be honest.
Yeah. I guess then it depends if Lewis is going to continue playing Pierre. Got to have a reason to stay? You think of one?
I mean, I'm sure we can find one as it happens.
You're on contract, boyo. You got to
Yeah.
fulfill that contract.
That's very true.
True.
Imagine how pissed Toby would be if he died and you were like, I'm not doing this contract anymore.
It's a very good point, but he is also Pierre.
I will come back as a Force Ghost and be like, what are you doing, boy?
I mean, if you thought you weren't going to keep playing Pierre, I'd say make a new character and you can control Pierre, but...
I want to keep playing Pierre. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
I like
Yeah, I like Pierre too.
It's just, understandably, I think I have to react to the situation at hand.
Yeah, no, I think you RP'd it wonderfully.
I mean, he's not going to be he's not going to be this dour the entire time. This
guy just died. Yeah.
But he's definitely going to be more. I don't know what the word is.
Somber,
yeah.
Hey.
The important question is, will he still want to do the wrestling?
Oh yeah.
Probably. I think there's going to be two different elements of Pierre from here on out. I think there's going to be an element of somber, but I think there's also going to be an element of him,
overcompensation.
I think there's going to be an element, where maybe like destructive element, definitely. Yeah, I could see him just being starting to drink a lot and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's just the one goblin, actually.
So good that Pierre didn't go back. Imagine Mullen's like, "Hey man," he's just like,
"Get the fuck out of my face!"
Punch him to death.
What's wrong? Something happened?
Yeah. So, I like having another link to Pierre. Maybe. I think the only problem with bringing a Monitor character in is like, whilst it is technically linked to Joan, it's not necessarily a character that Joan knows, so it's still like having to meet this character still, and you know what I mean?
The more I think of it, the more it feels too early anyway. Yeah. And like, Joan isn't really in a huge Monitor mode at the moment anyhow.
No.
But look how cool this picture is.
That is pretty cool.
Well, no, that guy I was thinking would be one of the noble gang.
Oh, Tom, what you could do is, if this guy's in a noble gang,
I love that picture so much.
That's a great picture.
You could have the guy who's come in is hunting Slugger anyway.
You want a Slugger hunter?
Well...
Wait, connected to Pierre or just...
Well, yeah, both. It's just coincidence that he's meeting Pierre again.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. What, so, like, this kid of a noble household who fancies himself as a monster hunter.
Yeah. And then he's like, I've heard that they're here. We're going to get him or something. I don't know.
And he's like, oh, shit, Pierre. And Pierre's like, fuck off, I'm sad.
Yeah.
Every time I try and play the silly character, it just drags me back into the serious. Damn it, D&D.
do Redkin. He doesn't look like a noble guy though. Yeah, I love that picture so much though. Hold on, I'll put it in.
Damn.
Yeah, no one thought it'd be Toby dying.
No.
Down he went.
He was tanking a lot. He tanked too hard, man.
Yeah. So what you do is the
I mean, I'm not sure he would have died if he hadn't properly collapsed that guy's head in front of all his soldiers after they knew it was like honourable combat. And then I can imagine Toby being like, fuck. and then just running towards him.
Yep. Murder. Look at that picture. I love this guy.
He's pretty cool.
He looks like such a that's what I was gonna say. Country bumpkin.
I'll play him one day. He's gonna be a monster hunter.
I like to hunt monsters.
What you need
P.S.
to
just like we should have done the Raptors.
It's Rock Thugcastle's brother.
I did not think that combat would go on so long. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's like...
I guess they weren't bunched up like I thought they were going to be. I think if he hadn't fought...
It's literally that one roll that made all the difference. That one...
Which one?
The one where he would have died or not, the non-lethal. If
Yeah.
you passed that, then none of that would have... No, you're not allowed to play Specs.
He's back, Lewis. Just turns up.
Level 20.
Yeah, just explodes everyone's head.
Slugger is reasonable. He's like, I'm going to send out a thing, get him to hunt people for me. Job's a good.
Slugger was super reasonable. That made me laugh so much. I was just like, this stinks of Kieran being like, don't kill my Slugger. Slugger must live forever.
Not anymore.
No.
He's either going to kill us all or die.
Slugger didn't kill you. That's what I'm saying. He sent you out there to, you know.
Doesn't matter.
You know who I could play, Kieran? I thought that would be hilarious that he just turns up when Slugger wants him anyway.
Who shifts?
No. Severus turns up.
I mean, you could.
No, I'm joking. Oh, play shifts? Yeah!
Nah, he's got shit going
I'll tell you.
World, man.
Hello.
Do you want to know why Slugger really hates Severus? Because he's probably not going to say, and you're probably not going to find out.
Wasn't Severus rude to him at the start or something?
No, it's something I had in my head. But so Slugger was going to, you know, the Carnath Roadhouse. It's a place he would have gone after. It's basically where it's like a stop, and there's like a half orc tribe around there, and he'd rounded up all those half orcs, and he was gonna assault them at the Carnath Roadhouse.
Nice.
But Slugger got really drunk and slept through. So he attacked at the wrong time when nobody was there.
Incredible.
That's why the sun beat him. It's like that story where
the sun beat. Jesus.
When it was those soldiers in Munster, they were sieging it, and they got really drunk and they forgot what day it was, and the sun was going up, and they thought it was going down, and they attacked at the wrong time and got completely wiped. I don't understand how drunk you have to be to think the sun's going up when it's going down.
Isn't that going down? No, man. Coming up, easy.
So, you know, D&D stuff does happen in real life.
I can play a lady. A lady!
She's quite cool, the second one.
That is cool. Then it's Pierre and 3 ladies.
Pierre's angels.
Woo!
Right.
Man, he broke Rodri as well.
This one is
Yeah, man!
Shit.
I'm trying to find, where did I save that book?
Turned into Irina.
Oof.
She's more meant to be like a black dragon in someone's body.
Yeah.
Like, stop being idiots.
Yeah, makes sense.
And then it's only a little black dragon, so it's probably going to work its stuff out after a while.
Oh, black dragons are evil.
Yeah, they are.
Hmm.
But it's sort of connected to Rodri. So the idea is she's probably going to get more evil as it goes on, as her mind like starts becoming the dragons.
Fair enough. Yeah.
They're one of the more traditionally evil dragons. They like watching the ruin of things.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, Kieran! I could play Barry Wug.
No.
Play a tiefling.
They're always cool. Play Spitz. Replace another Leboulet comes along. I've come here to to mend fences with Toby. Oh God!
Oh, he did.
Oh, he real did. Where's the fucking picture? This is so annoying.
What one are you looking for?
There's a character I have on D&D Beyond, and I usually save all the pictures on files as files on my computer, but I can't find it. Where is he? Yes.
You could play that guy you sent me, Lewis.
Which guy?
Pierre's steward.
I can't remember.
Well,
Pierre Stewart.
the guy for Hammer.
Literally cannot remember what you're talking about.
Okay.
Tom, I thought of the perfect person that you could play based on yourself.
Right. Are you posting? Oh!
You could even use a picture of yourself with your Lord Farquhar hair.
Good, yeah. Those
This
were the days.
guy.
Oh,
I was a trailblazer.
I forgot about that guy.
Is it not tempting?
Fuck's sake. Forgot about him. So stupid.
Toby. Now you'll never get Toby art either.
He never gets to be happy with the blacksmith lady.
No. It makes all that troll stuff, that stone giant stuff I made completely useless. No.
Hey.
Oh, not really, but...
I'll just play a stone giant. It'd be great.
Go and play a dragon. Decided.
What race are you going to play? I'm curious.
I don't know. If I'm going to be a noble friend of Pierre's, surely I have to be like human or elf or half elf or something.
I mean, you could just be part of his gang. Doesn't have to be a noble himself.
Yeah, you could go street rat angle. Yeah.
Street rat.
Difficult, isn't it? Because then, yeah, it's like, why the fuck am I turning up in the middle of the Stonelands? But then, yeah, the monster hunter thing.
Well, it also makes sense because a large section of the population has been rallied to fight up here.
Oh,
And
yeah, because they've just been conscripted. Go back to Fort Champion, just hear this voice in the crowd. Ah, Pierre! Pierre!
It's a perfect place for adventurers.
Lewis is trying to make me a sexy tiefling. I don't know how I feel about it.
I'm just looking at art and posting shit I think's cool.
What haven't you done? What race haven't you done?
Race haven't I done?
Yeah.
I've done a lot of them actually. Come to think of it,
Have a
I've
look.
done all the basic races except half elf. Have I played a human? Yeah, Toby. I haven't played a half elf.
You could always play Undead Toby.
Oh yeah.
The land raised him back. But I don't think Toby would work like that, would he? It could be a Loxodon. Jeffrey's brother.
Jeffrey.
Maybe a Triton.
I could, I guess. Yeah.
From
the lake.
There's not
Maybe
really.
they live in the lake.
Tom, you should be this halfling wizard girl.
I do want to try wizard.
Like, hey Pierre, it's me. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, Tom, you should play a wizard who concentrates on fire magic. So, and then every time,
Just to annoy Ember.
yeah, and Ember's like, I can do it better, and she's.
I'm like,
Yeah. Competition.
sure you can.
I'm so glad I took create and destroy water.
Be Slugger's brother, Mugger. He's out to kill Slugger.
Only if he's a wizard. Jesus. Master of the Arcane.
Well, there you go. I made a character who is an NPC just for one mission in Waterdeep, and he's become a guy who is the death of one of your PCs when that was never intended.
Yeah.
How the turntables have turned.
Yes, I'll be a tiny tabaxi with a massive cleaver and an eye patch thing.
It's funny.
You haven't been a Goliath, have you?
I'm Small Cat and I'm here to fuck shit up! Have I been a Goliath? No.
I think you
Could always be Gnome again.
Be Bead, just turn up. Well,
Yeah, I think the important thing.
Oh,
would
what
be...
are the war mages, Kieran? Can I be one of them?
War mage? Oh, a war wizard.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. This also makes sense how you might know Pierre as well, because nobles would be picked for it.
Yeah.
Let me have a look. Royal family.
Also, side note, we have no tank now.
I was about to say, Joan becomes the tank.
pretty much.
Dewey becomes the tank. In you go, Dewey.
Well, Rodri's got a dragon in herself. I mean, half the reason she wasn't doing anything was because half her stuff is a dragon.
No.
Wait, where is it?
I could be a blade singer war wizard, then I could tank.
It's true.
Yeah.
But now, a blade singer just makes me think of fucking Raphael. God damn it.
Fill in the pool.
You gotta change the view on them then, don't you?
It's true.
Yeah.
I think Raphael died so quickly I forget he was even in it. When I remember him, I'm like, oh, he died in the shark.
I always think of Raphael.
Oh, I'm dead.
War wizards, here we go. Are you still on the thing, Tom?
Yeah.
Yeah, there. Can you see that?
Battle mages and sorcerers who fought on behalf of the Kingdom of CORMYR and its crown, they remind the most well-regarded and even feared spellcaster in high respect.
What I could do is, it would make, if you did want to play wizard, I'll show you this woman here. There's a sidekick already in it. Can you remember Lucille?
Yeah, I remember.
You could be her master.
No, Lewis, no. It hurt.
Oh.
He looks weird
It's
without
fine,
the
that's
black
not
eyes.
pitch. Yeah.
You could be Lucille's master, Tom.
Lucille's master. With the
Oh my God, I love
connection,
this
with the
picture.
Pierre connection.
Yeah, I mean, you could have been a bit older, couldn't you? And then just very gifted in magic.
Fucking love that
I
picture.
like
And in that way, it links you to Pierre. It's like maybe Pierre never knew him by his actual name because it was like a little moniker he had or something. But he's actually
Jimmy Three Fingers.
Mr. Pibbs.
That picture just makes me think Mackie's mum. I don't know why. Mackie's mum's got it going on.
Mackie's mom's got it. So stupid.
Oh man, you're gonna get to Slugger's base now and be like, "Is that it?"
This is what we lost Toby for.
Well,
Like
that is a good
shank.
point. Like, was that a big part of his force? Was it not?
He called him his second in command, so I reckon it was
it's
probably
champion.
probably a decent chunk of his force.
Man, if Slugger TPK'd you, I'd feel so shit. Looks
That
like
would've
the
been
DM wings.
Oh yeah. Would the War Wizards want? Should I be the War Magic subclass?
It doesn't matter as long as you're a wizard. They're kind of like Jedi, and Jedi have all different stuff, right? You have different types of Jedi.
Yeah, all right. Don't get started on the Jedi. Jesus Christ.
I really want you to play a halfling little girl with a massive wizard hat. Just looking at loads of pictures and I'm like, yes.
No, I would be a tall elf person.
This guy's the head of the War Wizards. He's pretty badass.
As you said that, Lewis's thing came up and I clicked on that and it fucking got the basket on her hip. This fan's the head of the War Wizards. Yeah, okay. Oh, he looks fucking awesome. Oh, he looks so French.
Yeah.
His default noise is just.
Why you talk to me? Oh god, that's water.
I'm just ready.
Annie!
I'm a totalitarian.
You don't work on me.
Your credit's not good here.
No money, no parts, no deal.
God.
Fucking worst.
Simultaneously the best. So what you think? What's at the top of the list now, Tom?
It's either wizard or rogue. I'm playing either a wizard or a rogue.
Okay.
I want to watch you make your character right now.
Right here, right now.
Yeah, do it.
This would be an arcane trickster rogue. I already put the crocodilian picture up and Kieran poo-pooed it.
Well, what this guy though?
See, I would let you play the lizard guy if you had gone to see the raptors and if they were nice and you had convinced them or something like that, because that would make sense. But it's like, nah, I'm a fucking lizard, mate. It's like, why are you here? Like,
Tom's just trying to piggyback off of my character for his campaign.
No, that character is untouchable. Nothing can piggyback off of that character. No, don't clue them in before the fact.
Oh Christ! This is that's the Bolton character, isn't it?
No, Kieran, no.
I think it is. I think it is.
Jesus.
The thing is, I've been living in Bolton since 1308, even though I'm not 148. But back in my day, we used to call buttons nickels, and he'd say 2 buttons for a nickel.
Looks like the residents of Bumpton needed old Teddy Hunker Monk after all.
God.
The
This
finger
is
stuff.
basically what our holiday consisted of.
Yep. The finger stuff that got me the most.
You play a Kenki.
Fucking finger
Sure,
stuff.
I'll do it for a finger.
Put it in my jar.
Alpha Warp was only challenge rating 3.
Yeah,
Guess he had a lot of other stuff.
it's just because Toby's the lone fucking tank, so everything's just like bonk, bonk, bonk. And everyone else is like, good job, Toby, you're tanking it up.
You play Manny's brother.
Ah!
Mm.
That's weird. Alright, create a character. Standard.
Yeah, we still got half an hour on our normal time. I want to see what character you're going to play.
Do not want Rick and Morty content.
Oh, I want to play Morty as my backup character.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
I like this as backup character,
It's pretty ridiculous.
but it works.
You're burning the fires.
What would be a good race for being in for being in Pierre's gang?
What was that?
Well, he could slip
What
and
race should I be?
I feel like Pierre's the type of guy who would round up a bunch of street rats.
So anything.
Yeah.
Dwarf wizard. Pretty cool.
They'd be like, oh, it's
Dragonborn
Pierre.
wizard.
It's like, I know, I'm so amazing.
So did you bring us any food this time, Pierre?
Food for the soul, my friends. Hey. Hobgoblin.
If we did the Pierre one shot and he is linked, you could just play him in it.
Yeah.
Or her.
Oh, her, yeah.
I'll do the Lewis suggestion. Maybe it should be a turtle.
Holy shit.
No, don't! No, Lewis would say Lacaffa.
Yeah. Look at it.
Hello, Pierre, it's me. Mr.
Remember Slimy Simon from the streets?
I'm big, I'm not a tadpole anymore.
I used to keep him in a bowl. It's grown up.
I outgrew my home.
I can't choose, it's too hard. Alright, class,
You make
wizard.
characters all the time.
I do. Level 4. Right, I need to roll my HP dice.
I got an
Go
idea.
well.
I got a pretty good idea.
Well, I rolled 2 2s. I guess I'm gonna die again.
Oh, yeah.
Bad report. What did I roll? I rolled 8. 8 plus 6 is 14. Shit, I've got squishy wizards on. 14.
I hope Pierre does try and spread the legend of Toby.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, you could play. You could play. Look at the gunslinger.
That shouldn't exist, Jesus Christ.
One-handed melee weapon of your choice. I could be a Triton blade singer with a trident. Cool. But then I always think of trident as Nexora.
Alright.
You can choose all the one-handed weapons. You can choose a fucking Morning Star for blade singing. That's great.
That's
It's
pretty
awesome.
funny.
Hmm.
You should be
Oh, thank God.
You should be a UNT and just go around like, I'm a snake.
Whoa!
You can be a auntie, just have some stuff to deal with. Hang on.
I'm gonna give Kieran the chance to mess with me.
How many sessions did you play, Toby? 5? 6?
Yeah, not that many.
He did.
Oh, and also, who would you have told the camp to bring with them?
Hmm?
Who would have they told to bring with them?
Don't know, whoever.
Oh my god, that second picture's great, Hannah. Look at that pose.
I know,
Yeah.
but you need to say because
That one's by Wing Buffet.
Wing Buffett.
Buffet. I'd like to say buffet.
It is buffet, but just being annoying.
Wing Buffett.
It's me, Wing Buffett.
Warren Buffett.
Can I be an ASMR, Kieran?
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be an SMR before, isn't he?
Oh yeah. I want to be a half goblin. Why isn't that a thing?
Boblin.
Oh, I'm going to randomly roll for who they bring with them. That's a better idea.
Play Marlin. Just do your best Marlin impression.
Fuck no.
Are you?
What? Who Rodri's bringing back?
Yeah,
But the idea was to bring back Tom's character. Well,
just
I suppose if it doesn't make sense, then that's fair. He could just play the character.
no. He's going to bring Tom's character, but
You can,
Someone else?
You could play Jurgen de Ambrose.
like
Jürgen and Bruce.
like there's always guys in the camp. Like, is the Vicomte?
Okay. We've got Dewey though.
Yeah, you do.
We probably want more people if we can.
More.
Yeah, because like someone died.
Be a fire ganassi.
By Mr. McVie.
Oh, yeah.
Descended from the heavens. To spread Christmas cheer.
I'll randomly choose one then. I'll randomly choose one of the more powerful people.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll play Doc Ock. I'll play sexy Doc Ock. That's great.
Hmm? That's great.
It's creepy. An artificer.
Yeah.
Oh, dear. Ugh, give us updates, Tom. I'm curious.
Sorry, I know. Is it bad that I just always want to play half orc?
Pretty good.
Oh, you could play.
I'm trying to imagine a street rat hanging out with Pierre. What race
You
it would
could
be?
play that Rirel woman. I can't remember her name. Is it Rirel?
Yeah.
What? So I'm a rune knight again?
Yeah, she's the same one.
Oh, I didn't know.
But you could change it if you wanted. I mean, I don't have any strong objections.
Nah. I'm leaning towards tiefling now.
Yeah. Play a tiefling girl. They the best.
Tiefling girl street rat.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, it reminds me of somebody. Well, actually, Tom, if you don't make it in the next minute, I'm gonna make you play Felix Navet.
I'm a Mammon tiefling. There you go.
Mammon.
I'm one of the fancy tieflings.
Mm.
All right, I'm rolling for my scores.
Ooh, I found quite a good picture.
Don't do this. I just found one as well. I found quite a good picture. Look, I'll show you.
Go on, you go first.
Okay.
Mine's actually.
You can play this guy, Tom.
Those rolls were good. Why, hello there.
I'm here to help.
I see you've summoned Soban.
Yeah, darling. It's been so long.
I was gonna suggest this picture is pretty cool.
Oh, she looks like what they called in Dragon Age.
Yeah, she does actually.
Doing blood magic.
Yeah.
15.
As long as you go get to the jelly cave, that's what I want.
46. Fuck, you made me lose my thing. 28. 76.
Still think this guy's good though. No, he's telling you to be quiet with his hand signal.
So good. I am Shuban.
There are some very strange tiefling pictures.
Yup.
This guy looks a bit more with it.
Oh god. It's creepy as fuck.
Jesus.
Well, I know my next VVEG.
Big bad evil guy.
Imagine if you get to the end of the campaign and it's this guy who's doing everything in Rasmander. I just want to see your sapphire.
That's a great voice. Holy shit. Oh, you can play a blind tiefling. Did I? Wait, did that upload the right one? No, it didn't. For fuck's sake. Ah! What's happening to my computer? Look. Yeah,
God, I had no idea how all that was going to go today. Like, didn't know if you're just going to leave. Didn't know if you're just going to fight him.
I did not expect one of us to die, to be honest with you.
Oh,
Before we even got to Slugger.
I was feeling very lost during it when I was like, I'm challenging you. It's like, I'm not sure why I'm doing this, but I'm doing it. Score.
I mean, it kind of made sense because it like. Because he wanted, if he thought you were going to beat him, at least he'd be defeated honorably, and then he'd just stand aside, and you'd kind of have a moral high ground.
Yeah.
And there's like the potential that he probably could have led other people away from the base. But there's no way he was going to turn down a challenge because he's an honourable guy.
It's a slug.
And his face got pasted to the floor.
And he died an honourable death.
Yeah, that one roll would have changed the whole session.
Yeah.
Shit.
Just picking my feet. My level 4 feet.
Sorry, I was so confused for a second there. I was like, he tells me off for picking my feet all the time. He genuinely does. It's a really disgusting habit.
Yes, you gotta stop. Yo.
Thanks.
Stop!
I'm just gonna keep it simple. Silly.
That's pretty cool.
Where is it?
Should I be faction agent as my background, Kieran?
What, the war wizards or?
Yeah.
Probably
If you want.
makes sense.
Be.
Okay, I've picked all the things.
Nice.
Now I need a name and a picture.
Miara Hemingway's ham.
Hemingway's ham.
Is he gonna be a boy or a girl?
Don't know. Girl does sound kind of cool.
French surname generator.
Gender neutral, gender neutral,
Be
gender
neutral, yeah.
Favu, Lavine, Bouchard, Leclerc.
If you're a tiefling, you could have a whatchamacallit name, virtue name.
That's true. Diligence.
That's pretty cool.
Then they could call it Dill.
Yeah.
Oh, that's perfect.
There we go.
Oh no, it's Dill. Then I can call you Dill Pickle for your nickname.
Drop the dilly bomb.
You could have Colbert, Durant,
Enigma.
Villeneuve.
Yeah, give me a CORMYR surname, Kieran.
I'm doing it.
Anya, give me cool French surnames at the same time.
Volevant.
Allard.
Bistro.
Bistro.
Beast.
Rotisserie.
Leclerc.
Eclair.
Leclerc.
Yeah.
Mullins. Fuck no, not that.
Boulangerie.
Not boulangerie.
Oh, it could be Garnier.
Garnier.
This is my laboratory.
There'll be Diligence Fructus. That's the way to do it.
It could be
That could be
Levine.
Detente. Detente. Don't know how you spell it.
Laurent. Blanchett.
Laurent.
Mm.
Giroud.
I should do a philosopher. Descartes.
Bonhomme. Rousseau. You could have Rousseau.
Ranger.
Was that enough?
Rousseau's pretty cool. Rousseau.
Oh yeah, he was the writer.
Dorville.
Or Thoreau.
Not Louis for it.
I've been
No, Thoreau, not Theroux.
binge watching Louis Theroux shit lately. You go Chalamet.
Well. Pretty cool.
Can't believe I killed Toby.
Did.
Fuck.
Oh, you killed a part of Pierre at the same time.
And part of Rodri.
I'm
All
debating whether to multi-class Pierre now as well.
Vengeance Paladin.
Yeah. Don't know if he'd fit Vengeance Paladin that well.
Maybe he's like, fuck this, I'm going with Monitor. Da, 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 da.
Maybe that's a cool idea actually.
Joan, how do I live after this?
got the charisma for it.
Wait, what? Sorry, I missed something there, didn't I?
Well, if he was like really broken up and like, Joan, how do I go on after this? And Joan's like, well, a monitor.
Oh God.
He's like, yeah.
I honestly don't think at this point she would do that.
No.
I think she would be like trying to coax kind of a JP comment out of him, because she's like, oh God, what's happened? Oh my God, maybe this isn't what life really revolves around. Oh my God.
What's happened to my Pierre?
Ooh, crisis of faith.
Yeah. But also, she's got to have a crisis of faith for some reason now, because I don't think there's going to be any like Pierre and Joan sitting in a tree.
I don't know.
Unless she is the reason that he can become himself again.
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
That's what I was thinking.
For sure.
There are so many good tiefling pictures.
No.
This one's so cute.
Either way, I want a damn romance in my fucking D&D game.
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
you gotta do marriage. They skipped the dating and went straight to marriage with Bungo.
Exactly.
Look how fucking badass this one is.
I really like that one with the Raven.
Oh, that one's so cool with the Raven. That's perfect with the Raven. Holy
That's
shit!
a magpie.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I didn't zoom in.
Okay, COVID. Let's.
Yeah?
Oh my God!
I liked that one.
I
So if we like that one, I'll go with that one. Alright, sweet.
Kieran,
Yes.
I need you to change Pierre's token. If
To
that's
what?
okay. I'll just link it over. Where is it?
Angry.
Where did I put it? The fuck? Am I stupid? Oh, here. There we go.
God.
No, don't really.
God, imagine if Slugger just killed Pierre. That'd be horrific.
Yep. I mean, like, he was odds on to die then, to be honest. There was that point where the two goblins were attacking him, and that one, if he'd hit him, he rolled a 2 on a d12, and if he'd rolled a 6 or higher, he would have gone down, and the other one would have had advantage, and most likely multi-attack killed him like Toby.
Yeah.
But I leave you to do the token, Kieran.
Yeah, sure.
You want to do the token?
Yeah. I don't know.
What's her name again, Tom?
Diligence Toussaint.
Really love that name for that picture.
Ah, Toussaint. That's The Witcher. I'll remember that.
What's her character going to be like, Tom? Like, what kind of personality is she going to be?
Well, as implied by her name, she's going to be very diligent.
Yeah.
She is a hard worker. She is focused. I think she'll be like, kind of like older sistery towards Pierre.
Ooh, I like
kind of
that.
thing.
That's cool.
Can she be friends with that girl and be like,
Yeah.
ugh? Because that other girl talks a lot of shit.
Which other girl?
Oh, wait. So not a real friend.
Well, like I'm friends with you, but you're annoying kind of way. Kind of like my relationship with Nishta.
But
Yeah.
You say my relationship with you, Lewis, for a second.
No.
Oh.
Nah, I really like Nishta, but fucking hell, she's like, oh, so hard. And I'm like, you never know the fucking work. She's like, I know, but...
If she ever listens to this, Kieran, she's going to figure this out. This is all on recording.
Nah. It's like, she's been on holiday, like, for about 3 months of this year. She works the same job I do.
Damn.
Gone to St. Ives, you're going to India. It's just like, what?
You got to move Toby into past PCs now. Kieran, sorry.
I will. Yeah, sadly.
I've got to change the
You
fucking picture again! Fuck's sake.
You could have played Pork Johnson, Tom.
You didn't even get to see
I still need to watch those one-shots. Don't ruin anything for me.
I mean...
I would say Kieran's Tabaxi one's a lot better than One Eye Ram. One Eye Ram is
Nah,
fucking
I don't
dumb.
believe it.
I really liked just playing a character. I really like playing a character. Oh, it must be what it feels like to play with goons.
What, playing? It just,
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just like playing Mumphrey. That's what, just from watching you, I was like, this is what it feels like to play Mumphrey, Kieran.
He's like a
less
what do you call
insane.
it? Less insane, but equally fucking dumb.
Yeah.
Like, just from face Wolf, she's like, yeah, you want a ciggy? Like, yeah, okay. I don't know why, and it's not even that funny, but that bit where it's like he's explaining why it's good, but he's like, do you know? It's like, oh no, I've been to that fucking house.
That was
I
funny.
don't know why. I think Stefan's was the standout in that way.
Yeah, the Painmaker was great.
Yeah, the Painmaker was like, he could be a real character in another
Yeah.
campaign for sure.
My favourite was Tillis Marion of the Growers and Buyer Society.
I mean, he was
I'm
pretty
Tillis
great.
Marion of the Growers and Buyers Society, and I will not be silenced.
That was an
He was
NPC
great.
for the ages.
He is
Sounds
definitely
amazing.
going to go into Waterdeep at some
Yes.
guild hall. Maybe you just overhear him say that in the yawning portal. And everyone's like, that's Tilius Marion of the Growers and Buyers Society. Do you know who you're talking to? He's a pretty big deal.
That's right, I'm Tillis Marion of the Growers and Buyers Society, and I am a pretty big deal.
That name was in the fucking little book, and I was just like, I have to make this the most annoying character ever. The fact they listed his name out as Tillis Marion of the Growers and Buyers Society, I was just like, why would you list his full name out like that?
I'm going to be a conjuration wizard, Kieran, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's completely fine. Just tell me what she's most likely to summon. You know, like her thing.
Yeah.
Then I can make it in advance. So, bye, Toby.
Yeah, hurry up, Lewis. New overlay, please.
I'm literally making it right now.
Yee!
You give me 10 minutes, it'll be probably done.
Oh god, I have to work out how many spells she knows.
You get 2 per level, right?
How many do you start with? 4?
6 first levels. Then you get 2 per level.
Okay.
So name Diligence Toussaint.
Yeah.
Give us a preview of her voice, Tom.
God, I gotta think on it.
Oh, I've got a suggestion, Tom.
Mm-hmm.
He wants some ciggies here.
I fucking knew it was coming, and the pause was like, is he actually going to do it? No, he did.
There it is.
What's her health?
22.
Well, better get making your next one.
I'm a little bit worried about our front line, not gonna lie.
Okay, I'm going to multi-class into a Rune Knight now.
Oh. Well, you have to go talk to the stone giants about that.
Yeah.
Well, you could take his body. What's that AC?
12.
I assume she has mage armor at some
She's
point.
a wizard. She will have mage armor, yeah.
Well, my backup character is going to be a be a pugilist.
Yeah.
I didn't know Fairy is a pugilist. That'd be fucking awesome.
That would actually be awesome.
I don't want to spoil the fairy character for Anya too much.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Just because
Well, I did,
I
but
just
I
because I think no, I don't actually care that much. I just think Anya would have a breakdown when she experiences that character properly.
I'm intrigued now. Where do I find this character?
So
You might.
I'll just tell you because my backup character for CORMYR currently is a fairy of a Monitor who comes to visit Joan, and her voice is going to be, "Hi, Joan. Let's burn all your enemies in a Monitor's fire together."
Incredible.
Oh god,
No.
terrifying.
Let's fuck it up.
Let's kill and burn their bodies, and that's a sacrifice to a Monitor. If you consume their ash, it will make you stronger.
Oh my god.
She's a warlock.
I can now kind of want to kill Pierre, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. I have to take mage armor, I have to take shield.
Are you gonna do it the background with a Toby in the back fading out,
Oh.
like you did with Faye?
I can if you want. Yeah.
That'd be nice. I mean, the other two kind of left, so it's not the same. But I think that would be good. Can you see her on there, Tom?
1 sec. Switching over.
I'm currently cutting her out. Luckily, she is a pretty
Yep, she just appeared for me.
Can you move her?
To make transplant.
Can.
Good.
That token doesn't have a name to me or health bar or armor bar though.
Yeah, I know why I haven't done that. See it all now?
Yes, thank you. Oh, I'm excited to play it now.
It'd be nice to have a proper wizard, finally.
Wizard time.
No.
Faye doesn't count.
Oh, Faye.
She did, and she basically didn't, because she was just like, she's like, what's the word, like, fucking, like, trying to plug a leak. Basically what she was, how bad she rolled on her health.
Yeah.
She had a -1 on her constitution, and then she rolled 2 2s when leveling up. So I couldn't re-roll it with the 1, but because I had -1 constitution, I basically got 1 HP for 2 levels in a row.
Yeah. Absolutely brutal.
Like, I can actually, I mean, how much HP did she have? Let's fucking look.
She has none less, she died. No.
I mean, what was her max HP?
Ooh, it's funny.
For a level... For a level 5 wizard, her max HP was 13.
Wow.
Yep.
Forgot how bad that was. Jesus.
But she got more health, right, when she cast those things.
Abjuration. Spells gave her a 14 HP ward. So in total, she had, with the ward, an extra... She had 27 health with the ward. Pretty good!
I mean, that's more than diligence.
I mean, no wonder
Yeah.
fucking Kieran managed to one-shot her.
1, 2.
Yeah, that was fun.
That was back in the days where Kieran was like, I really don't want to kill the characters or whatever. Like, so the encounters weren't as deadly. And then, yeah, Faye had to have, like, 13 HP to get one shot.
God, that was
It's so funny.
that was hard. There, it's like the first time
No.
I'd ever killed
No,
anybody.
it's totally understandable.
Whereas this time I was just like, well,
No.
Oh, well.
Once you've done it once, I think you, like, understand how good it is. Because it adds to the story. Like, now Pierre's story is going to be completely different. But that's the way the dice rolls.
Dewey's probably going to die next time, and you're going to have depressed Pierre and depressed Ember, and then Joan will like lose her armor, and she'll be like, "Oh man," and Diligence will be like, "What's up with these people?"
They're all rather weird.
I get to experience what you guys feel like with Strahd.
Oh yeah, because they're dropping like fly. Well, it's weird how at the beginning of Strahd there weren't many deaths, and then it kind of like.
Yeah, like the thing is, like, I didn't really purposely try to make stuff to kill you. It just like I just knew there was some encounters in the campaign which are considered stupidly hard, like Babalai Saga.
I don't think that encounter that was that difficult.
Bear in mind, it's designed for a party of 4.
Oh no, I meant this one today.
Oh no, I don't think so at all. I just think I think the rolls were real bad for us.
I think Toby is isolated as well a bit.
Yeah. I mean, they had to get like 2 crits to bring him down. It's not.
Yeah, that's also true.
I'm nearly done cutting this out.
Poor Sandro. Feels bad for her now.
Why?
Because Tom said, "Hey, you killed one of mine."
No. Sandra's gonna be fucking unkillable. She's a monk ranger.
Helen,
I'll be like, I've got her locked down. Just fucking speed off into nowhere.
Yeah. She looks really fun to play, I'm not gonna lie. I was looking at a character sheet a while ago, just like, oh, this looks cool. I'm curious what you guys are gonna pick for my new Ravenloft campaign.
Yes.
Oh, it's so tempting to play Marlin, but his life went a completely different way. It ended up in the brain cult.
It's not a brain cult anymore, but yeah.
Oh.
It's basically a Wicker Man cult now.
Oh, that's still good.
Yeah. CORMYR. Characters. Diligence.
Is she going to know Pierre, Tom? Or what did you do? Yeah, she's one of the.
She's one of the street rats who I think she was a street rat because she found it and probably found Pierre like quite exciting and get away from the book learning and her parents being very strict and trying to keep her on the straight and narrow. I think her parents have probably reacted to the tiefling stuff by being like, we have to be the best that we can be, and we have to prove to everyone that we're not bad people, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Oh, did I not save the PDN file? I did not. I'm a fucking idiot.
So yeah, she'll know Pierre from way back when, and she'll be part of the War Wizards, and she'll believe in the cause, but it'll also be a job to her, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Would
like she won't be like ridiculously patriotic or anything.
Yeah. Does she have a god? Is she like a Mistra person?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Knowledge.
So if she was friends with or whatever you wanted, with that other girl, that would give them some impetus to maybe choose the tower as well.
Yeah, that's true.
She's like, I want to go. And Diligence is just like, oh, for God's sake, fine.
Please, can we just go to shut her up, please?
Exactly.
Man, wizards have all the spells. This is amazing.
Yep.
Go into the book. It's just like, which do you want? You're there like, yeah. I'll have this and that and this.
What's she gonna summon?
Yeah, so I was looking at conjuration spells, and seeing as we're only level 4,
yeah, it's not loads.
I only learn up to level 2, and conjuration spells up to level 2 don't really have much. There is summon beast, which is the same one Virion has, but I don't really think she'd be a summon beast person, so don't worry about it right now.
Okay.
She's going to have Cloud of Daggers, but obviously you don't need a token for that. We'll just draw it on.
Did you put her in the campaign page?
Yes. Give me 1 sec. Can I have any bonus spells? Because if I'd been playing her from level 1, I'd have been trying to find like spell scrolls and stuff to put in the book, if you know what I mean.
Okay. What I'll do...
You could randomize it or just choose some for me if you want.
Let me have a look.
Okay.
I'll roll a d6.
Mm-hmm.
She knows 4 extras.
Amazing. Let me just
I'll
pick
choose 2 and you choose 2.
Let me finish picking my normal one first. Oh, that's Conjuration. That's not a prop. That's not anything you need a token for there. That's good. Okay, I've done all my normal spells. Which ones are you going to give me?
On a weird one. Spell. Oh, she's a wizard, isn't she? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's give Abby Dalzim's Horrid Wilting. First level and second, right?
Yeah. So you could split it evenly or whatever you like.
Color spray?
Sure.
Do you have any suggestions? Comprehend languages?
Yeah, I already took comprehend languages. I would like Ray of Enfeeblement.
Okay. Yeah, take that one then.
Okay. So Ray of Enfeeblement, color spray. 2 more.
Has she got? She's already got mage armor, right?
She has, yeah.
She's got detect magic.
I have not, so I'll take detect magic. Boop.
Yeah.
1 more.
What the hell is Jim's magic missile? Oh, right, it's some acquisitions. Oh.
I could do with an offensive spell. You'd be willing to pick me an offensive spell?
Like a level 1 or a level 2?
Level 2, maybe?
Yeah.
I've gone very utility heavy so far.
Kind of want one that isn't fire.
Yeah, I haven't picked any fire stuff.
Like what sort of element do you think she's most attuned to?
I think she'd be very practical about it. So something that, yeah, like something that tends to work in most situations, like acid, like an acid arrow, maybe.
Yeah, acid arrow would be good.
Awesome. Thank you. There we go. That's all her spells. So far. Now I have to choose which one she'd have prepared.
Man, with your health, like the 2 guys you had before.
Yeah, no, I know. Completely. I'm gonna, with diligence, she's gonna be very elodious. Use the terrain to your absolute advantage. Like, especially if we're mounted. If we do more mounted combat, she's just gonna be like, why would I not be running away on the horse constantly?
Yeah. God, yeah. Who's gonna be the one taking all the hits? Yeah. I guess when you get like an elemental vet, technically.
Yeah, that'll be the idea. And I've taken a lot of stuff to mitigate enemies. Like I've taken blindness, deafness, obviously color spray. I've got mage armor and shield and absorb elements.
I mean, Pierre seems like he can take hits, but
Pierre is like he's got high AC with certain like scenarios, and he becomes hard to hit. But once he actually starts taking hits, he goes down really quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if I'm actually playing smart, then I'd put mirror image on myself, and then I'd be basically doing like defensive flourishes every turn. Especially once
I
it's Bardic
assume
Inspiration.
Pierre's not going to be playing smart next time, is he?
Probably not, no.
He's going like, let's fucking kill it. But then maybe he will until they get to Slugger.
Yeah.
Because he's like, I've got to stay alive to kill him.
The problem is I'm not gonna... I really need to get to level 5 like, ASAP, just because my Bardic Inspirations are on a long rest, which is like super bad for bards.
Yeah. They should have always been on a short rest.
They really should. Don't understand why they're not.
Well, maybe
Diligence
not that
is
long.
created. Oh, I need to press the...
How many? So that is session 10, right?
Yep. Still got to catch up with Wildbound. I think it has got with Wildbound now.
So you played him for 5 sessions? Damn.
That's something you might want to make, Kieran.
What?
She has Find Familiar, and I think it's cool if she has that magpie from the picture as her main familiar form.
Okay.
So if you want to just grab it out of the picture, or grab another magpie, I don't mind. But yeah, and I'll think of a cool familiar name.
Admiral Bucket. Oh, I kind of like that.
I could call it one of the names from the wordplay, Sonia.
You could call it Heinrich Himmler. No.
Could call it him. Luftwaffe. That'd be a great name for the bird familiar. And she's gone. Right.
No, I haven't. I just messaged you instead.
Hold on.
Oh, you messaged me.
One more thing.
Oh, that's such a good name.
Could call it
use that.
Pie.
Yeah.
Does that look okay?
Yeah, that looks amazing.
Yeah, very nice.
Oh, Force Ghost Toby.
Really? Well.
Yeah, I think his pick would be his thing. So Pierre should definitely take his.
Yeah.
Pick. Not the mastercrafted one, the original one.
Oh yeah. Bear in mind, Kieran.
Yes.
That Pierre may want to go back to what's the place called again, Tom?
Hillmarch.
To return his body to his family.
When?
Probably pretty ASAP-y.
But Hillmarch is...
I know, pretty far.
But it doesn't really... I mean, you can all go, but...
Yeah, I mean, he would be happy for everyone to come. He just wants to deliver the body himself, I think.
Maybe after a few missions they could request a brief absence or something, I don't know.
It is 200 miles away.
Maybe during the next downtime?
Yeah. I mean, it's difficult though, because you're like in the army, but you can go if you want.
That's what he would want to do, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, I think if Pierre's... I'm just trying to roleplay, I know it's annoying, but I'm trying to roleplay Pierre to what he would actually want to do. And I think if the army was restricting him in returning Toby's like ashes to his family, then he would just be like, fuck off, and just leave.
Then he's a deserter, Kieran. How do they treat deserters in the army?
How do you think they treat deserters in the army?
Probably not great. Probably not great.
Yeah. But that's what he would do.
True.
It's what he would want to do.
Yes. I mean, he's it's not like a super urgent thing, but he wants to return his ashes to his family at some point.
Yeah.
I think a lot will. I feel like anyway, a lot will depend on how the situation is treated. Like if the army's super respectful, then I can imagine Pierre being like, okay,
Yeah.
if you can do like gentle repose and keep him safe,
Yes.
then I can wait a bit to do your stupid missions or whatever.
I definitely agree with that.
Yeah. It just kind of takes the whole campaign off in a completely different way.
Joan's a cleric; she can do gentle repose.
But,
I always forget clerics prepare spells.
It would be something that you could do during the next downtime.
Yeah.
Like
What, love?
It doesn't have to be something we have to roleplay out necessarily.
I think I do.
Isn't it level 2?
Pretty sure. Yeah.
Gentle repose.
Remember, with cleric, you can prepare spells. You don't just learn them, so you can change them every time you long rest.
You can change your spells every day. Yeah. And it lasts for 10 days, so every 10 days you could just switch onto it and be like, Toby stays unblemished.
Yeah.
Raven. It's not a fucking raven, it's a magpie. Right. Yeah.
It's called Chatterpie, Kieran.
Chatterpie. Oh, that's cute. Where is it?
Thank you, Anya.
You're welcome.
Um,
I'm not gonna lie, I got it out of another book where a girl called her magpie Chatterpie.
Chatterpie.
I thought it was a cool name.
it would take him a long time to get there and back.
Oh, I'm excited.
Actually, would it?
200 miles is not that. Like, I mean, it's not going to take like a month or anything. It's going to be what, like
It'd take
24
8 days.
miles a day? Yeah, 8 days to get there.
Yeah. Okay, that's not that bad. Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, don't want to be awkward.
It's alright. It's just, with planning and all that stuff.
Yeah, that's why I just thought I'd tell you, just so
Yeah.
give an idea of that's something that he wants at some point. Right, I think I'm gonna go, guys, because it's getting near 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
That was a
Thanks,
crazy
all.
session. Right,
Thank
see
you,
you
Kieran.
later.
No problem.
No, I loved it. That's how D&D should be.
No problem.
Later,
Okay.
shaders.
Bye-bye.
Bye.